Good morning, chat. We are back in Gibbi Point. We're here with the campers. They have, I think, a day left here, 2 days left. After this, we're going to be going to the fitness retreat on the other side of the map. It is literally so dark here. I feel like every day that we've streamed from here has been cloudy, so hopefully we'll get some sun on the last 2 days of this trip. Okay, let's see this here. So we have another formative moment that we could play through. We have 5 options that have accumulated here. So you can only get 5 at a time. We concluded this last stream. So we could choose another one since we completed one. Let me show you guys here what that looks like. So traits are something you can get in cast or get over time. But formative moments create a different type of trait that you see right under your trait panel here. So let me pop that back open. We did this one last, crafty kid. So as a kid, the Sims spent a lot of time making things, and as an adult, they will advance more quickly in papercraft skill as well as in the painter and art critic career. Okay, so now we have the option to, let's see here, add be away from home. So this is an independence challenge. Be a traveler, another independence challenge. I'm just starting to get to know what they all are. So this one here is the imaginary friend. I don't really think I want Evan to have that imaginary friend, but I'm still not sure. That is considered a social challenge. Then we have be a survivalist, independence challenge. So we have 3 options for independence challenge, and then we also have feed yourself. Evan wants to prove to himself and others that he can feed himself like a grown-up. So reward. When Evan grows up, he will advance more quickly in the culinary and barista. Wow. They put a lot of ands in here. So it's culinary and barista and food and part-time. Okay, so I don't think we want this one. I'm going to delete it so that we have the option to get a 5th one because it caps at 5. We'll never get more than 5. So if we delete the ones that we don't want, we're going to get 2 other fresh new options. And I had heard there was 50 of these in the game. I don't know if that's accurate or not since the game just came out. Might be kind of hard to gauge, but it does seem like there's quite a few. So I'm going to choose one of these right now. I think this one is really fun. Oh, what an exciting sound that was. Okay, this way, in the future, when Evan goes on vacations or trips and all that, he won't have that homesick moodlet that pops up. So I think this could benefit us. So I want to go to a getaway and stay away from home for a really long time. Travel to a getaway and spend 8 hours there. So we're at a getaway right now, and I'm just hoping that it's going to count the 8 hours. If not, we're going to have to do another getaway to get this to start calculating. But we'll find out. We'll see when it hits, let's say 11 p.m. or something, if any of the hours calculated. Good morning, Eric. Happiest Tuesday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going? I just chose a new formative moment for us. We're going to be doing the last 2 days of Evan's camp trip. Then we're going to be taking Brea to the fitness retreat on the other side of Gibbi Point. Just because we did not explore that lot last stream. I don't know if you have. Let me know because I know you have the expansion as well. Yeah, of course. Me too. I'm so excited. Okay, so clearly it is working for us. Being at the getaway, the hours are checking off here. So we're going to be making a new formative moment in just 3 sim hours. This is awesome. Then I guess maybe we can move on to this one here. Also today, we have the Plumbird challenge to finish because we needed the weekend to come for Brea to go to that festival at 7 p.m. All of last stream, we did the Plumbird quests and we just have a small piece left because we just didn't make it to the weekend last stream. It was weekdays every day. So we're going to complete that, see what that has at the end of it. Maybe there's like something going on. We'll see. Some treasure of sorts. The one that has the fitness retreat. I think that was like one of the only lots we didn't look at last stream. I'm gonna just like pop out of here so I can show us what we're looking at maybe. So this one right here, Revive and Thrive Retreat. I feel like this could be really fun to check out because we skipped it last stream. We just did so much last stream that we just did not have a chance. Okay, so you too. It'll be new for all of us, which will be really, really fun. We'll see if it's like, as good as it sounds, Revive and Thrive. I feel like it sounds exciting. So I'm excited to go here. We're going to take Brea there once Evan is done with camp. So in 2 sim days, Brea will head over here, spend some time here because as we said last stream in our lore that my family here purchased this home because they heard that Gibbi Point had a lot of cool camps and retreats. So why not? So I'm looking forward to this. Hopefully they have some like spin class in here. I'm zooming my head in to see like what the little homes look like and all that. I feel like that's a pool. That's all I can tell. That's all I can see from this distance, chat. So we're gonna go back to camp with Evan. And also, once it gets closer to Saturday evening, we will bring Brea over here to go finish her plum bird. I was about to say plum bob quests. Not quite, chat. Plum bird quests. Also, I saw that there is a trait you can get from the plum bird. Do we know anything about this? I hope it's not like the Father Winter situation where we need to have a baby with the plum bird. Because I don't think we'll be doing that, chat. But yeah, if anyone knows, let me know. I'm super curious. And also, as Jen was saying last stream, I had seen some people in the community post photos that your sim can catch on fire using this slide in the sun. Like if it's a super sunny day and your sim slides down this, they're cooked, literally. So I don't know why they did that. That's kind of scary. Okay, Eric, so it's a Father Winter situation. Okay, we'll probably never see that trait, but at least we know it's there. We know it's there. Yeah, because I feel like the plum bird is female and she would have to carry this baby. So, I don't know about that, chat. I don't know, but like never say never, okay? Never say never. We can gain traits from doing getaways, not like formative moment type traits, right? I love that we're both exploring this pack together because we both kind of like got it. So we're able to like yap about the little things going on here. We can ask each other questions. And for anyone else watching, don't be shy if you have any questions on this new expansion. We did the whole build buy situation last stream. We went item by item, swatch by swatch. And chat, I would do that again if anyone asked because I had so much fun doing that. So don't be shy. Let me know if there's anything you want to see from Adventure Awaits and we'll just check that out. Okay, I love the sound of that. So Eric is saying that you can get traits from doing getaways, not just formative moments. So that's super cool because I love when my Sims have new traits. So that's pretty exciting. Also, Brea got a formative moment herself last stream. So let me just for a second say that your adult Sims, even though they're not children, obviously, can get formative moments, like the traits from the formative moments by like recalling a formative moment. So for example, last stream, my Sim Sienna called Brea and kind of said like, I've never heard anything about your childhood. And they had a little chat about it and then she got a formative moment trait from that. So your adult Sims can definitely get these as well. I don't know who is still awake on this lot because usually when everybody goes to... Oh, okay. I don't know why I got so scared with that sound, chat. So formative moment challenge complete. Let's go. So that was from our... Let me pop that open. Doesn't even show us. I think it would be back over here now since we completed Getaway Champion. So let us open the panel back and select another one. So Evan wants to travel the whole world. There's just so much to learn and do out there. Just imagine. Or we can use be a survivalist. Evan loves the great outdoors, climbing trees, building forts, making snacks out of berries. That sounds so good, chat. We know I love a good snack. So what's not to love? Maybe he could become a true survivalist if he challenged himself to go out more. Which one of these should we choose? I'm going to let you guys decide. Just let me know. Good morning, Jen. Welcome. Happiest Tuesday. How is your day going so far? Is this mine? This is mine. Okay. I don't know why he's obsessed with making chaos. So let's have him clean that up. I guess he's going to go nom a snack first. Oh no. He's just like, okay, fine. I'll clean it. Play on a jungle gym and be playful. While playful, my bad. Okay. I feel like I'm always doing the adult aspirations and then the children's aspirations take me so much longer. Thank you so much. Yes, of course, I'm grateful to be here another day as always. And we're just gonna pick up where we left off last stream, just like exploring the expansion. What in the world? Okay, I think I said what in the world last stream to these butterflies, and now I'm like shocked that they're here again. Sometimes I forget what I see, chat. We see so much stuff. So we could catch these butterflies, catch Richmond birdwing butterfly, but I'm pretty sure that's the one we caught last stream. So let's just double check. Yes. I have my Cordelian butterfly because we know I'm obsessed with Princess Cordelia. Obviously, I say it all the time. So I will not be getting rid of this. I'm going to put this in the butterfly sanctuary in the backyard at the Taylor's house. And this one here, we could probably trade it with Scoops. So let me just show you where we're at in the butterfly collection. Okay, we have 4 left, but we caught a few, but we did trade a lot of them. There's a new option with this expansion to trade collectibles, kind of like what we were able to do at the flea market in San Mishuno, but I'm pretty sure we can now do this with every sim, like every single sim. So that's cool. It gives us another way to complete the collectibles. And also, I'm pretty sure it's in the other neighborhoods, in the Crystal Valley neighborhood, but there is a collector sim that pops up that you could play a game for collectibles and all that. And I know I crashed out mildly last stream over the fact that they put a freezer bony on the table of the collector and we cannot trade for a freezer bony. Chat, I like could not believe it. I couldn't believe they did that to us. I was so shook, but I've calmed down from my crash out now. So thank you for sitting through that. I just thought it was a little mean that they did that since I've been working so hard to find a way to get it. But anyways, chat, we're going to look at the bright side and see the collector as a fun new option if we need to get anything. It was a valid crash out. Thank you so much. I was just so shocked that they did that because you know how obsessed I am with that thing. So I kind of was like shocked. I think the crash out was from pure shock, chat. So yeah, thank you for just being kind and supportive through that little moment, of course. But yeah, so now let me open this up to show you where we're at our getaway here. So the camp Gibbi goes to bed at 10, wakes up at 6. When they wake up, they nom some snacks. Then after that, at 9 a.m., on the schedule is building physical skills. 1 p.m. do water activities. 5 p.m. campfire. 10 p.m. sleep. As I said before, I am going to be building my own camp. I don't know if we're going to start on that this stream, but I would love, love, love to take up this 64 by 64 lot in the back here. You know I love a good 64 by 64. I really do. I really do. So we're going to be looking at that. I'm trying to zoom in as much as I could. There's a lot of space here. So I feel like, you know, maybe the main entry point of the camp could be here. There could be some little, you know, what would we even call those? Chad, I never got to go to camp because I have so much family and they always took care of me. So I'm trying to think of like what that would be called. The little house you would sleep in when you go to camp. So yeah, we're gonna use this lot to build a camp. Maybe we will look at that next stream. But yeah, this stream we're just simply picking up where we left off. So finishing Evan's camp. There's 14 hours left to this thing. Then after that, we're going to be going to the Revive and Thrive retreat with Brea because I would love to explore that whole thing. Okay, so we have two more formative moments. Chat, this formative moment kills me. It's two dance shoes, and I have no idea why they would have chosen this photo to represent that. Like representing Be Disciplined. Good morning, Annie. Thank you for popping in. Happiest Tuesday. And it's a camp shack. Okay, we're going to go with that. Thank you for letting me know because I swear I would have always loved to go to camp. But like I said, I just had so much family that was there to take care of me. So I never got that opportunity. So I'm not very versed in the camp lingo, if you will. So yeah, we're going to be exploring Camp Gibbi for the last 14 hours here. And then we're going to head over to the Revive and Thrive and see what that is all about. That's another lot that came with this expansion. So it was built for this expansion, all of that. So we're going to take a look, see what their schedule looks like for the day. Because if anyone doesn't know, this new expansion came out with a scheduling system. So you can get your Sims on a schedule while they're at camp. So I know when I build my camp, we'll probably do fun things like, I don't know, snacking, crafting. I'm not quite sure yet. Like I said, I think that'll be next stream. So on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, I think we're going to jump into that. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the Getaway has a whole scheduling system. This is like schedule that they made for this camp. So I did not make this one. But it's pretty interesting to know that we can have all our Sims do things together at certain times. So that's super awesome. Also, I think the camp that I'm going to build is going to be for like young adults and adults, not children. So it's fun that we got to test that out this stream. And I'm happy Evan got to go to camp, Chad. Like, he's so sweet. And he did get to make some friends. He got to spend time with his cousins that also came to camp. The Sims that generate at the camp are random. Could be some of your Sims in your own households or Sims from other households. So it's a good mix. While he's like doing that, we can explore the surrounding areas a little bit. And I still haven't had any Sims come over here, really. I don't know, I'm kind of scared of it. Bask in the geyser's glory. What if this thing explodes on us, chat? I have no idea. Maybe we'll take Tristan here. I feel like Tristan is the Sim that does all the dangerous stuff. Tristan has seen Grim the most times out of any Sim I have. So maybe we'll get Tristan over here to explore this whole little area. But yeah, this is a park lot that is next to the camp counselor's home, next to Camp Gibbi, and next to that 64 by 64 lot that I can't wait to build on. Also, I completely forgot about this from last stream, but your Sims can play hide and go seek now. And you know where the Sim is hiding because the object has like some little sparkles coming out of it. And I caught that one in the corner of my eye. But yeah, we played a little bit of hide and seek last stream, and it was very interesting. I like this new little addition here. I don't know who's gonna come find this little guy hiding in the trash, but anyways, we'll let them play. So we have now the option between 4 new formative moments. Care for the environment sounds really good. Evan may just be a kid, but he really cares about the environment. Me too, Evan. He believes that anyone can make a difference. If he puts in some extra work now, then maybe he will make a big impact on the planet someday. That sounds really sweet. And I can't take these tap shoes seriously that they put in this be disciplined. Oh, chat. This Ravenwood family day scares me every Saturday. Every Saturday. And Eric, I saw what you wrote about being able to choose what events we get notifications on. And that's such a good point because, I don't know, maybe we don't want all these pop-ups happening. So hopefully, you shook something up there and they're going to get inspired by your idea and let us choose which pop-ups we get for which events, because some are irrelevant to families that don't have, example, like football day, cheer day. If you don't have a teen, why are we getting that, So very good point you made there. Okay, Chad, this is also something new that came with the expansion. You can paper craft, and Evan made some paper crafts last stream, including a paper airplane. So he just decided autonomously to throw the paper airplane for fun, and that's what that looks like. It's actually kind of fun. We can also gift all our paper crafts, so that's really fun too. I guess since it is our first weekend with the expansion, we're going to be getting the notification to that new festival that only happens like on weekday evenings. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the new festivals look like and all of that. Let's open the calendar though to see if we can see it. Yes. Oh no, that's just for getaways. Okay, that's what it looks like when there is a getaway happening in your calendar. So I think we're waiting for that round the Fire Festival. Or was it this? Sunrise, sunset? No, because that's at 1 p.m. There's so many festivals now, but you know what? I love having festivals. I love having things to do. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, Poker. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going? Add a rare butterfly to the collection. Okay, this is what we're looking forward to today because Brea did all the plumbered quests. However, she's missing a small piece to the last quest because it required us to wait for the weekend and go to the Round the Fire Festival. So we'll be completing that today, hopefully. Meet a plumbered superfan. OMG, Chad, I have no idea what that's gonna look like. I'm excited though because I love a good festival. So I can't wait to see what all that is all about. Now let's just see how long he has left. 11 hours. Oh no, Poker, I hope everything is okay or getting better if anything. And also, I just want to see, does it go for 2 days? Okay, it does. It does. So we could worry about Evan finishing camp today, and then on Sunday we can go to this event with Brea. This way they don't conflict and we give each thing the time it deserves. Because I don't want to jump through too many things. I really want us to check every little nook and cranny of this expansion out. So we're going to finish camp today on Saturday, then on Sunday, sim time, chat. We're going to be going to the Round the Fire Festival with Brea, and then once she's done that, we can get her going to the Revive and Thrive retreat. Well, we are sending you good vibes. All you could do is your best, right? So I think you got this. And I think with a little practice, you'll get to where you gotta go. Also, chat, I just wanted to point out, I don't know if you remember me talking about this, but Annie in chat is the simmer who's passed 100 generations. Remember I was telling you about them? I was like, I was actually shocked. But yes, I have never met anyone who has gotten that achievement of 100 generations. And that's them, chat. I just wanted you to know because it's so amazing. It's such a great, a great achievement. So just sharing that again. What is happening here? Oh, okay. He's jumping in there. We have a kayak in the inventory. Chat, chat, chat. Where is the kayak? Where's my kayak, chat? Is it like out here? That's not my kayak, chat. I've lost our kayak. Okay, I know for sure the kayak was green, and I feel like multiple things in our inventory are green here, but none of them look like a kayak. This is not our kayak. Is this our kayak here? Yes. Okay. Who is in our kayak here? The camp counselor, chat. Like, as if he couldn't be using any kayaks that came with the camp. Okay, we're gonna wait till he gets out of there, and then we're gonna take that kayak back. Okay, we're gonna take that kayak back. This good sir. Oh, Chad, there's scoops. Okay, but I have to ask you guys, if anyone has this expansion and you've seen Scoops over here, that's the nickname I gave him last stream. Buddy Scoop is a camper here at Camp Gibbi, but he is the collector sim that you find at that little kiosk in Crystal Valley. You can play for collectibles, you could trade collectibles, and he has a little hat on usually. But I think the fact that they gave him the hat is bugging because he has the little fan that spins out of the hat stuck in his hair. And it's like the second stream in a row that he's looking like this. So I'm just wondering if anyone else has Scoops in their game. Does he have this little thing sticking out of his regular hair, or is he like bugging out? You know, oh my gosh. Okay. Scoops is losing his marbles here. He's like in the middle of the deck here. Hopefully he can make his way out of that chat. There you go. There we go. He's popped back up. But yeah, his hat is definitely glitching, bugging with his hair. And we can see a little bit of that spinning fan stuck in his hair, chats. I love the little kayak too. It's so much fun. But like, am I crazy? But they didn't put a kayaking skill. Why not? We got archery. We got paper crafts. We got all kinds of stuff. But I don't know why they didn't give us the kayaking as a skill. Like, I love the skills we got. We got 4 skills with this expansion. Archery, entomology, papercraft, and the other one we don't see here is diving, because I don't think he's been off the diving board just yet. But we're going to work on the diving with Brea because I can see at the Revive and Thrive retreat, there's a diving board with a pool and all of that. So we're going to explore the diving skill with Brea once we get over there. For now, I'm just waiting for the camp counselor to unhand the kayak, chat, so I can put it in our inventory and not lose it again. Yeah, I think that would have been really interesting as another skill. Even though I'm super grateful for having the 4 new skills that we did get, I still think kayaking could have been another skill, right? So we have 9 hours of camp left with Evan. Then after that, we're going to head back to Ravenwood, check on the households, and travel back here with Brea. Oh, look at this. Be comfortable in the water. Evan wants to be the best swimmer around. There's so much to do in water. There's floating, diving, splashing, and obviously swimming. Evan is just going to have to pretend to be a fish and get it done. I guess we can do this one right here. I just hope it doesn't ask us to dive because we don't have a diving board at this camp. We've got slides, we've got kayaks, but no diving boards here. I mean, unless there's one hidden, but no, chat. There's no pool here. So let's click it. Why not? Okay, I'm going to learn how to... Okay, already, chat, we're going to remove this because we don't have a diving board here. So let's just maybe pick another one. Cooking outside is way cooler than a stove. Okay. Okay, so I think that if they're telling us this, ask an adult to light a campfire and cook outdoors 5 times. Okay, so I don't think this is one that we want either because we didn't come here with an adult. So we're going to remove that. Care for an insect farm or dive for meals in a dumpster. I am not letting my sim child dive in a dumpster, chat. So maybe the insect farm, do we think that the caterpillar like little house thing counts as an insect farm? If yes, let me know. If not, we're definitely removing this one as well. Okay, I love that he's joined his cousin. Torian is Evan's mom's sister's son. Torian is aging up to teen this year, so I'm happy that he got to do his last year as a child at this camp. Get that little memory going. Yeah, that is absolutely absurd, Eric. I am not having my precious Evan jump into a dumpster. That is crazy talk. I don't know why they would even think of that for a second. Chat, the beautiful sound of the Finchwick Fair. We know I love the Finchwick Fair. And just to put it out there, last stream, okay, let me take you to my inventory here. But we had a 3rd place ribbon. And I traded it with Scoops, and he gave me another 3rd place ribbon. And I think it was for the overgrown veggies. I gotta take you guys there to show you what I'm talking about. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, we have a few Finchwick Fair ribbons missing, but we completed the collection. These are just bonus ribbons. We've been going to the fair to compete for like participation, 2nd place, 3rd place, and all that jazz. So I was like, why not just test it out to see if I could trade for another ribbon that we don't have, and it worked. So I just want to let you guys know if you're missing any of these like annoying 3rd place ribbons, like who competes for 3rd place ribbon? Chat, we've done it too many times. But yeah, we got one, this one right here from trading with Scoops. So you could trade your ribbons, chat. You can trade pretty much anything, it seems, except the freezer bonies, chats. There was people who told me that I can get a UI mod that lets me just click on this and it lets it appear. I don't know if these things are like true or not, if they're hard to get. Who really knows? Yeah, the sound for the festivals are super duper loud, especially Family Day in Ravenwood and football and cheer. Those are so loud. Chat, they scare me every single time. And it's like, you would think by now I would know they're coming, but it's a surprise every time. Also, from day one of finding out about this expansion, I have been telling you that I'm absolutely like terrorized by this. I'm gonna try to take him out here. This imaginary friend. Oh wow, sorry. My tab mode has a mind of its own, chat. I'm trying to there we go. This guy who's giving like scary Big Bird vibes a little bit. I'm not really sure. He ended up in our inventory because the vacation home we went to had him on the nightstand, and I don't know how we were able to put him in inventory, but Evan did that. So now he has him I think this is what I get for commenting that I was scared of this imaginary friend, and now he's here. He's here in our inventory. So. Oh yeah, Jen, we have spoken about this so many times because I'm mildly traumatized that I couldn't get the last two. My event, just because like maybe I didn't tell the story to you, even though I'm sure Poker and Eric have heard this story about 300 times, okay, Jen? The Reaper rewards broke for me after my fourth freezer bony, and I was unable to get the last two even after I tried repair game, deleted my cache. I did everything possible, and the event was just like not refreshing, if you will. So I could not get the other rewards. It's like I could see the points, I could see everything happening here, but I wasn't able to get to the end of the Reaper rewards. And I was adding Sims Direct like every day, and no one even gave me a single tip or trick on what I could do to fix that. So with all that yapping being done, we're still missing two freezer bonies, and eventually we're gonna find a way. I I believe they're gonna eventually let us get them back from the gallery like we were able to do before. They had let us get items from the gallery, then out of nowhere one day at an update, they just pulled the carpet from under us, chat, and took that option away. I don't know why they decided on that, but yeah, we're gonna find a way one day to get those two. Okay, my ick with that, Jen, is that if I delete the mod after, it goes away. And I don't like to play with mods. I have a couple of mods in my game, but they're just like the most basic mods in the world that I think should be part of the base game. That's why I have them. For example, I have the MC Command Center. It just gives us more options and more of like a way to control our Sims, if you will. It's easier to go into CAS having the MC Command Center. And I think something like the MC Command Center should be part of base game. So that's why I have that mod. And the other mod that I have, other two mods I have is post packs, because I'm always taking pics of my Sims to do the thumbnails for these lives, or just to do screenies. I love screenies. And the third mod I have is heights, because I believe heights should be a part of the base game. It makes no sense that we have all this diversity, inclusivity in the game, but yet everybody is the same height. Make it make sense, chat. I know they would have to do the interactions for every height, but at least give us 3 heights and do the 3 interactions. You know what I mean? So yeah, I only have mods that I believe should really be a part of base game. Exactly, Eric. Even if they made us do it again some way, somehow, I would be so down to get the ones I'm missing. Give us the heights, Poker. Exactly. It makes no sense to me that, everyone can look anyway, but yet heights are the same. It's too crazy for me to even think of. So yeah, as we can see, I have a height mod because Brea is definitely shorter than Tristan is. I have it for children and I have it for adults. And I just think it makes sense. Like when I have siblings in the house, like if Evan's younger siblings were like children aged, let's say, I would have the younger siblings be a smidge shorter than the older sibling. So we have 6 hours of camp left. Evan has been just in this water. Let's see. No, that camp monitor will not get out of that kayak. I guess maybe now that campfire time has begun and the fitness portion of the day is over, maybe he'll get out and go start a fire. Who knows? But I don't really want to leave without our kayak, chat. That's crazy. Like, I know this one's ours just because the other ones I click on we cannot rename. That's so true, Poker. I find that is true in a lot of families, not every single one, obviously, but often enough, the younger sibling grows to be taller than the first sibling. It's like that with some of my cousins. My brother and I are about the same height. But yeah, in a lot of circumstances, the second sibling somehow surpasses the first. I don't know what's up with that. Is this one ours? No. Excuse me, chat. There is our kayak. It is free to put back in our inventory now, and I'm so happy we found it. Because do you know how many times my Sims leave behind bikes on lots? Does that ever happen to you that your Sim leaves behind their bike? It used to happen so often in my Life and Death Let's Play because we had the bike from the Reaper rewards that had the cowplant skeleton on it. And I used to see that bike on random lots and I'm like, what is Roxy's bike doing here? So now, since I learned my lesson from the Life and Death Let's Play, I'm trying to always put our bikes and kayaks and such back in the inventory before we leave the lot so I don't lose it. So we're closing in on the last couple hours of the stream of the not the stream chat of the camp. The next portion of the Forever Friends event starts in 38 minutes. Thank you, Eric, for reminding us, because we're definitely going to be doing that. And we're going to be doing it with Evan, as always. So whatever point we're at with that, we're going to be stopping what we're doing to do that with Evan. Let's also take a second to take a look at what we've already gotten from the events. Chat, if you didn't already know, there's an event going on right now that has collectibles. Chat, collectibles should not be part of a limited time event. However, I am always grateful to get new items. So I'm kind of like in the middle on this whole event thing. But yeah, there is an event going on right now called Forever Friends. We're able to get a couple of the items over the last 2 weeks, but I can't believe we're already on week 3. Bougie, hi. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for popping in. And I'm just really looking forward to getting the new magnets. And I wanted this little cutie so bad, the bright and bouncy bunny nightlight. I think it's adorable. So I'm really looking forward to specifically getting this guy here. And obviously the Sulani magnet because it's part of the household collectibles. And I'm cuckoo for collectibles, chat. I don't know why, but it is like my favorite part of this game. Besides generational playing, family gameplay, and the genetics portion of this game, collectibles is definitely in like my top favorite features of The Sims. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting bright and bouncy bunny nightlights, Sulani magnets. I could literally care less about any of these potions because we can get them ourselves. I'm always happy for new items, but I do... Okay, Chad, we've spoken about this a lot of times. I play with custom content, but when I do lives, I compromise and meet in the middle, and I don't use any custom content in Build By. I just use custom content on my Sims, like their garments, their hair, their makeup, all that stuff. So I don't really care too much about cast items in the events, but I do care for Build By items and collectibles. Those are like things I go nuts for. So I don't know if we're going to be getting 2 magnets this stream or 1, because I believe after we only have 1 week left. So I'm not sure if we're getting both the Sulani magnet and the Brindleton Bay magnet today, or if the 2 last magnets are part of next week. We're going to find out in maybe around an hour-ish of time what we're getting today. But I know for sure, because I could see how close it is, that we're getting my bright and bouncy bunny. I can't wait to see the swatches that this little thing comes in. So yeah, we're going to be continuing the Forever Friends event today and picking up where we left off from last stream, finishing the Plumbird quests and checking out all of Gibbi Point's resorts, retreats, camps, and all of that. Also, chat, I always love to know what you're up to in your games. You can always let me know. We can yap about it. But of course, keep it wholesome and family friendly for the chats. Okay, Evan is going to hide in the trash can again. I love how before I'm like, my Sim could never dumpster dive. But yet, my Sim is autonomously hiding in a trash can right now, Chad. I don't know, he chose to do that on his own, okay? So we're gonna let him go for it, I guess, because he's playing a little game right now. I don't know if they're going to find him, but camp ends in 4 hours. So hopefully someone finds Evan in that little trash can. And before we leave here, we didn't really look into every nook and cranny of this campsite. I feel like we looked a lot in the room where Evan was staying, but I want us to quickly get a good look at every room, all the lodging, if you will, that comes with this camp. So this is Camp Gibbi Gibbi. It's for children. So my sim Evan is here. He's on his last 4 hours, but he was here for like a week, chat. We spent all the last stream here. So we're finishing off his time at camp, this stream, and then we're going to take my sim Brea to finish the Plumbered quest and go to the Revive and Thrive retreat. So right now, I'm just like going over the last little things we didn't get to look at last stream. So there are 2 camp shacks, as Annie told me they're called, on this side. This is the entrance to the camp. Then we have the main area where Sims can eat, go to the washroom, cook. This looks like a storage back here full of trash for some reason. So let's ask Evan to clean it up. And on this side, I think this is where like the camp counselors would stay. So that is... Okay, so what I think I'm going to be doing, Poker, is leaving Camp Gibbi Gibbi as it is, because this will be a fun camp if ever we want to take our sim children here. I'm going to be building my own camp on this 64 by 64. Chat, I love a good 64 by 64. When I see a good, beautiful, juicy 64 by 64, I cannot wait to put something on it. So I think I'm going to be building my own thing here and maybe uploading it to the gallery for you guys. But I want to build my own campsite here. I'm not going to give too many details just yet because I want it to kind of be like a surprise for us for next stream, which will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted with all of that. But I'm going to be jumping into this big 64 by 64. It's just a lot of trees. So I want to keep most of the trees and build around it. But yeah, that'll be for next stream. I think we're going to look at building our own campsite. And I want to have it the same kind of style as this, a main area with some lodging around it. So we're finishing up on the last 4 hours of camp here. And I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, Chad, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We're in the end game of Evan's camp trip here. And it went really well in my opinion. He made some paper crafts, so he started to build that skill. We worked on our archery skill, which was a lot of fun, chat. I love that we have archery. Okay, chat. This is them exaggerating, okay? How many arrows do they think that can fit here? Like, when do they disappear? Can we clean this up? Okay, yes, clear arrows from target. This is wild, chat. There's like 100 arrows in here. Where are we gonna fit any other ones? Okay, so let's clear arrows from target. I wonder if this is Okay, this is a formative moment challenge. Okay, so we can like just even click objects and get those formative moments. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we have a bow type, advanced bow, beginner bow. I think at a level 3, we're definitely still in the beginner phase here. So maybe we can clear the arrows from targets. But this is what it looks like. Super fun. We had Evan learn this skill with his dad, Tristan. I mean, Tristan's not that great at it, but they definitely did have a little father-son time learning the archery skill. And we did practice while we were at camp too. So I put one of these in their backyard in Ravenwoods so that they can practice once they get back home together and have a lot of fun. Also, chat, we're going to be looking at the playground situation. For me personally, it is an amazing an amazing feature. Like, I can't believe they made such a customizable playground. So yeah, we're gonna look at that for the backyard at the Taylor's house. Maybe build one next to our tree house. Also, I would love to know, let me know if you've built a playground with this new feature yet. They don't have one here, but they do have one over here. So this is like one that came with the EP. And like, it's just so cool. I think he's thinking about his siblings, maybe. He's just like, oh no, I gotta go back in 3 hours and I'm gonna see those twins again. I'm just kidding. Evan seemed to be really fine with having siblings. And normally, all my sim kids have really bad reactions to having younger siblings. So I'm happy that Evan was such a sport about it. And also, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, this is what paper crafts look like. You can actually slide this in and out of your inventory, but this one doesn't belong to us, so we cannot move it. But we can definitely craft origami, craft paper mache. And as your skill builds, you can build new or different types of items. Kind of like in all the other crafty skills, you know? Oh, Scoops wants to chat with Evan here. I'm curious, chat. Should we try to trade him another 3rd place ribbon? Like, those 3rd place ribbons are so pesky, so I'm down. We're gonna trade for new collectible with Buddy, aka Scoops. We made one. We made one. Is it still here? Yes. Look, Doodle Cootie Catcher. This isn't some ordinary paper creation. Oh no, it's a cootie catcher, a fortune teller, crafted with care and just a bit of superstitious magic. You never know what the future might hold. So I think like when our skill gets a little better, we'll be able to build more detailed ones, but at least we got to try that out. Okay, let's try and see if we'll get a new 3rd place ribbon. I love that collectible sound. I hope we can hear it, chat. Okay, chat. We know I love to hear it. Let's see which one we got. Oh, for the chat. I don't know how many pies we made, okay? But somehow we were missing the 3rd place ribbon for pies. Well, happy we got that. Yeah, I think maybe they didn't show enough fun stuff. I still had a fun time during the gameplay trailer. Like I said, I took notes for the whole 2 hours so that we could yap about it during the stream. So I just like kind of watched the trailer and took my favorite parts out of it. Right? Because we finished the ribbon collection. Like, we finished all the household collectibles in the game. But as some of you might know, we got a couple little things in the bonus area that we're still missing. So for example, the ribbons that we just looked at, we got a couple of them missing. We have 7 left to get. And they're all like participations, third place or second place since we finished the first place collection. So I don't mind trading with scoops here and there so that we don't have to go like chat, I really don't want another cow or llama. I just got to be honest with you guys. I feel like they made the cows and llamas a little too like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like divas. They're divas, chat. I feel like nothing that we do for those animals is ever good enough because they always want to leave, and I feel like that's a little bit buggy maybe, or they should have made it less sensitive because even when we just cleaned their, I don't know, what is their little house is called? Their shed, the animal shed. Even when we just clean that, if it's slightly dirty, they're already like, we're going to leave. So I'm kind of over it. We got first place for llama, first place for cow. So I'm good to get whatever we're missing by trading with scoops. For real, chat. Also, chat, I just want to show you. Oh no, we can't bring. Okay, I always forget that we can't bring Sans here. Like we can bring other Sims here, but because Sans is a skeleton, for some reason he does not have the same options as other Sims. But yeah, I had put that freezer bony in his inventory. And I tried to trade it and we couldn't click on it. So we're in the last 37 minutes of camp, and then we're going to go back to Ravenwood in the morning. Okay, no, we're going to end getaway. We've been here for a week, chat. So let's take Evan back. We have the kayak in the inventory and all our paper crafts. We have our butterflies. So we're going to end the getaway. Getaway complete. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh, look, Evan. Oh my gosh. Evan got this Rooted Wanderer trait. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for him. Congratulations, the getaway has come to an end. Great job. You've completed many of the main activities in this getaway schedule and received the following reward traits. Evan received Rooted Wanderer trait. So Eric, this is what you were talking about earlier. We got a trait. We're going to look at it as soon as we get back to Ravenwood, but we got a trait for doing camp, and I'm so hyped up about that. So if you complete, it seems, the activities that are at the camp or at the retreat, you're going to get a trait. I love traits, chat, and I can't wait to see what it looks like. So far, I have to say, chat, that I'm really having a fun time with this EP. Like, obviously, besides the whole collectible thing, everything else is looking really good. The world is really beautiful. And I love the scheduled getaway activity situation. I think that is so great. Because now it's like if we want our Sims to go on some sort of getaway, we can have them doing the same things at the same time, like going to bed, eating dinner. Rowan, happy Tuesday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? Chad, look at that. We left our bike on the lot. I didn't even realize. And I did everything to collect back our objects before leaving. But thankfully, our bike is back in the inventory now. Okay, we're cheering you on, Rowan. You can definitely do this. 4 to 6 pages sounds like a lot. So it might take a while, but we're here cheering you on. Okay, so Brea somehow decided she wanted to try archery as well. Okay, Chad, our queen here is decided to learn the archery skill. I encourage you to enter as many as you can, Rowan, because you never know. Okay, Chad, let's check on the twins. Since we've been on this whole vacay for a while here, let us have Brea do super efficient baby care on one, and we'll have Tristan do that for the other one, because for some weird reason, there is a cooldown on that interaction. And I don't think they were really thinking of people who have twins and triplets. Like, what if it's a one-parent household? Only one child gets the super efficient care. That is crazy to me, chat. They gotta fix that one day. But yes, we have twins here. I'm gonna zoom out so that we don't hear them screaming, chat, because I don't know. I don't know what it is. I cannot when the babies are screaming, and I cannot when the cats are meowing. Those are two things I'm like, please no. So we're gonna have them go check in. And we're gonna have Evan put a whole outfit on since he's not at camp anymore. That is so much fun, Rowan. I did a smidge of that when I was in college, like a smidge, like such a smidge. So that is so much fun. Like, chat, I just love the MC Command Center so much because how easy was it to just change the outfit? I don't even need to ask them to do it. They just do it. Like, it just happens, you know? So that's so awesome. I'm going to fix the household needs here. Okay, there's a random townie here in front of the house. I'm not really sure what they want. But yeah, for anyone who has not seen this lot, this is the Taylor household. This is our main household for Let's Plays. We always play POV the Taylors. Not always, but a lot of the time. Like, we got a lot of lore over here, and their cousins live right across the way here. I find it so much fun that we can just stroll over there and have fun. This is the Pancakes house. Bob and Eliza in the Sims gallery, like in the Maxis gallery, have a version of themselves with a toddler named Iggy. I downloaded that version because either my neighborhood stories or the MC Command Center deleted my Pancakes family pretty fast into the save. So I downloaded them back, but plus Iggy. So Iggy is now married to Tristan's cousin Chloe, and they have 5 children and a dog. It's pretty wild over there, but I love that household, and we put a lot of love into both these homes. So yeah, we are back here. Me too, Poker. I love both of those because I am Roman and also Southern Italian. So my grandfather's side is Sicilian, but at the tip of the island. That's right across the water from Egypt. So for me, those are two that I'm super interested in as well, because I feel like I come from this background. Like in my head, this is like where I'm from, you know? So it's super cool to learn about that. Here is our precious MVP, chat. Here is Sans. For anyone who's never met him, this is our precious skeletal bestie. What is he even eating? A sweet potato pie. Okay. Okay, bestie. I don't know where he got that pie. Brea seems to have made it. It must have been a pie we entered into the pie contest at some point that was just like chilling in the fridge. So yeah, this is our precious bestie, Sans. He helps to care for the house and the twins and also just be the best friend there is out there. Like I could not have dreamed up a better bestie than Sans, chat, for real. So let's just take a second to save because we're an hour into this stream and I forgot to save this whole time. So chat, if you're playing alongside me, this is your sign. Save your game because you never know. You never know what could happen. Sans grew muscles? OMG. I don't think it's possible for the skeleton, but it might be because he rotates between 3 different colors, and I feel like maybe the blue one looks a little more plumpy. So who knows? Who knows? So I'm really happy. I also got to put this out there that our photos are still here, okay? Because this picture frame, I did mention this last stream, so I'm just touching back. If anyone did the Forever Friends event and got this picture frame, okay, I don't know, go check on it. Because for me, we put it down when the event started and then the update came around the bend and the expansion and the photos in it are now black. They're invisible. So yeah, we lost whatever photos we put into the new frame from the Forever Friends event, which is unfortunate. But for me, I had just put doubles in there. So it wasn't anything I was very attached to. So I'm not like sad about it. It's still unfortunate though if anyone did put something that they loved in there and it's gone now. That's okay, Jen. I hope you get everything you needed to do done. And I'm always happy to see you in chat when you're free. Oh, chat, this is so on brand for my Sims. They are kicking around the soccer ball in the nursery. Are you guys okay over here? They have a huge backyard. They've got look at all this land, chat. They've got lands. But yet they think playing soccer in the nursery is it. I don't know about that. Sounds kind of crazy to me. So maybe we'll ask them to like just chill out. Just chill out. Stop kicking the ball around the twins. This is probably like one of the biggest age gaps I have between children. Not smart enough. I've been trying to do homework for school, but the last few assignments have felt really hard. Maybe I'm not smart enough to do it. What do you think? I think spend more time because practice makes perfect. I was definitely trying to take a look-see to see if Yamachan has made his way back here. Because last stream, we were so surprised. We've had this statue in the house for 3 sim years. That's hundreds of days. And Yamachan has never showed up here. And out of nowhere, he just waltzed right into the house last stream. And I was just so shook that our favorite character, chat, we have a room dedicated to Yamachan in this house because he is my favorite mascot type sim in the game, and he actually himself showed up here and I could not believe it. I personally don't watch too much anime. I've watched some more popular ones like Pokemon, of course, and I've played every Pokemon game probably from the beginning of time till the Switch now. I've been playing those games we already know. So Pokemon I love. I've watched Sailor Moon and I've loved to watch One Piece. I thought that was a beautiful adventure about like friendship and it was so cool. So I've watched, those are like my top 3. They're very mainstream. I don't like anything violent or scary or too intense. So even if anyone was to suggest anything like that, I definitely would not watch it. But yeah, I love Pokemon. I loved Sailor Moon at that point in time. And I love One Piece. I think it's just so fun. I love the adventure and I love the friendship. I love the stories. One Piece has had me in tears too many times, chat. It's actually so good. It's so good. Like, wow. And I love that they made a like live action version of that too, because watching that was so much fun as well. So I'm looking forward to the upcoming seasons of that. Let me know if you guys watch that. I'd love to know. Also, chat, there's something I want to test out, which is this new console. I shrunk it down. It's disconnected. Place the nostalgic entertainment system closer to an unpaired television. Okay, but like how close could we get? I think I have to put it straight because even this one here is disconnected, whereas this one is connected. Maybe I need to straighten it out. So let me try that. Okay, we straightened it out. Let's see if it works now. Okay, still no. It's a no. Yeah, I feel like once you start kind of getting into it, you become, first of all, the music when there's like something going on is so good. It's like a little, I don't know, a little piece of music that they put in there and I find it so funny. Like when there's mischief about to go down in One Piece, they have a fun type of music. But yeah, you start becoming attached to the characters, attached to like how they all become shipmates together. And what else? What else? You also, I don't know, I started to get attached to like, I wouldn't say that they're like enemies, but like they kind of are, like the like number 1, number 2, number 3, all those guys, and the days of the week people. Like I got really attached to seeing all of them, and some of them, you know, kind of changed sides. So I don't want to give away too much. Okay, maybe it needs to be in this one place here. I don't know what it's gonna take to make this console work, but I'm trying, chat. Let's try it with it placed here. Still not working. What in the world? Okay, I feel like it may be because we put this console down first. So let's try to go back in build mode and maybe move these consoles away to the floor or over here. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to delete these consoles, chat, or put them away into the family inventory because I cannot unpair this thing. Also, why do I have these? Did I put them in here for us to use when we got home? I don't remember what I did here, but we have some part pieces in the inventory. Okay, well, we're gonna use those. Okay, this thing's gotta work now. There's nothing else here. There we go. I just want to see us try the Void, play Tantrum and play Void Critters. So we get 2, excuse me, chat, 2 new video games with this console. Let's try the Void Critter game. Let's play with Sans. Why not? And also, I want us to see if... Oh, oops. I clicked the wrong sim to play the video game. Let's try again, but with the right sim this time. Play multiplayer game Void Critters with Sans. Yeah, because typically Void Critters are played with my Sims, and I can see that they put actual full-size Sims into that like little video game. So I'm curious to see what it's gonna look like, chat. Like this is definitely the Pokemon of the Sims game right now. It's like without a doubt exactly that. So yeah, we can see that it's a full-size sim walking around on the screen, and not a My Sims. Thank you so much. We put a lot of love into decorating this house, but we did get the house from the gallery. We just did the interior of the house ourselves. Okay, the controllers look different from all the other controllers, so that's a lot of fun. So this is one of 2 of the new video games that come with this console. We're going to try both. So when they're done this one, we'll try the other one. And then when they're done that, I want Evan to raise a caterpillar in here. The Flutterarium Caterpillar Incubator. Yes, we got a new gaming system with Adventure Awaits, and it's like a retro gaming system. And it plays different games from the other ones, so that's why I'm so excited about it, because we're always seeing the same games. But now we get 2 new ones, so that's a lot of fun for us. I'm super happy about that. Chat, I can't. How funny are these pictures of Yamachan we have? This one will always be the craziest one where where I couldn't pose with Yamachan, so I tried to get him like in the back of our photo. Okay, so let's try the second one now. What is this? Chat, do we know what's happening around Evan's plum bob? It looks like little flowers. I have never seen that before. Still vibing from his getaway. Maybe that's it. Oh my gosh, chat. Sans beat Evan at the Void Critter game. Just saying. So I'm not going to play multiplayer this time. I just want to see what this other game is like. And we're just going to have Evan do it. Oh, chat. The game has Yamachan on the screen. Oh my gosh, like how perfect is this? A Yamachan game in our Yamachan room. Like what? Like we got pretty lucky with that. Also, these portraits here are bugging out for some reason. Depends the angle I'm at. So let's see what Tantrum is all about. Oh, okay. I'm going to pause as we go along here because I'm a little too excited right now. Okay. So we have what looks like maybe the ring bear or something that might be looking like the ring bear. We have the flower bunny. We have a gnome. We have a robot. We have a raccoon, Trashly style maybe. I don't know what this one is. We have the giant hamster from Life and Death. This is giving Yeti vibes. Is this in Mount Ko and I just don't know about it, chat, because I didn't climb the mountain? Somebody let me know what this character is. And then we have, of course, Yamachan. Chat, don't tell me Evan is choosing Yamachan. If he is, I will like, oh my, what are the odds of that, chat? I'm falling off my chair. Evan autonomously chose Yamachan. This is incredible. Okay, I'm obviously way too hyped up, but let's see what the game entitled. Okay, they climb a whole building. I love checking things out for the first time. What a weird game this is. They climb up a building, it comes down a little bit. Round 2. Okay. Right now we're versus the flower bunny and the gnome. This is unhinged, chat. What is happening here? Oh. One of those helicopters hit Yamachan. Okay, so far we're in the lead, chat. Okay, we're down like everyone else now. This is unhinged. Okay, I can't get over it that twice in a row we chose Yamachan. Anyways, chat, at least we got to see what the new game entails. Like I said, there are 2 new games that come with this nostalgic entertainment system, and we just got to dabble a little bit in both. So that was fun. That was a good time, chats. Now, what we're going to be doing with Brea, okay, is we're going to be taking her back to Gibbi Point. I just wanted us to come home with Evan after the trip, check out the lot a little bit, make sure everybody's okay, check on the twins. But as I said, for this stream, we're going back to Gibbi Point to kind of see everything that it has to offer. We're going to be going to this event with Brea later on tonight, Round the Fire Festival. So what we're going to do is have her go back to the vacation house so that we can do the Plumbird challenge, finish that up. Let's click on Brea so I can show you what I'm talking about here. So peculiar plum bob, community spirit. Ask a Plumbird at Round the Fire Festival. Ask about Plumbird at Round the Fire Festival weekends at 7 p.m. So we're going to be going there at 7 p.m. of course. And then we're going to reveal peculiar plum bob's truth. Locate the Plumbird and chat to reveal peculiar plum bob's truth. So we're going to be doing this to complete the last of the quests. So yeah, before we leave back, I was like, chat, what is that? Oh, look at this, chat. Okay, desperate measures. Okay, so I guess we'll do the Forever Friends event before we go back to Gibbi Point, since we'll have Evan here. So in a desperate race against time, the child sim frantically seek to repair the broken lens. As new possibilities arise, hints at a solution hidden are just out of reach. Okay. Okay. So, to start, ask an adult for help with a broken lens. Read a book about magic photo lenses and check kids' chat room on a computer. So, first of all, since I noticed the dog is super dirty, we're going to wake Tom up and give him a bath. And then we're going to have Evan start on all of this. So ask for help with a broken lens. Let's start there. So yeah, chat, the Forever Friends week 3 has now started. So this is really exciting. We always do these on stream together. So I'm going to have Sans go give him a bath because he's pretty doity, chat. Like, I don't know what he did. He must have rolled around somewhere outside. So we'll have Sans take care of that. Sans is our animal lover Sims. He had his traits generated randomly and he just loves animals. So I always have him help out with the animals. So we're going to have Evan ask his dad about the broken lens. That's step 1 to today's events. Chat, there are so many random things plopped down in this house, like the karaoke machine we gotta put away. Sans ate a snack back here, and since all food and drinks slide right out of Sans because he's a skeleton, he always leaves food behind. I don't know why he's not like used to scooping it up by now, but that's okay. Chad, I don't know what is up with Evan's plum bob. Thank you so much, Poker. Yeah, what is up with his plum bob there? Why is there flowers coming out of it? If you know, let me know. But I've never seen this happen before. That is a first for me. So Evan heard how the lens has never been like a normal camera lens. It's what lets Evan see the stuffed animal as real. It may be what? Okay, so this lens is breaking because Evan is growing older. I don't know what's happening here, but we're going to find out. So read a book about the magic photo lens. We have a whole library here. Hopefully that book is in there. Here it is. Read magic photo lenses. Find a lost scrapbook. Chat. How cool is that? Okay, I'm going to have him read about the photo lens, but can any other sim get that photo? No. Okay, so only Evan can find a lost scrapbook. Interesting. I think he would maybe have to be an enthusiast and this would be something they would ask him to do. Let me know if you've ever done that before. Very curious. Chat, I am starting to get hungry. Let me know what you guys are snacking on. I'm so curious. I don't know what I'm going to nom yet. But I'm so grateful. My dad made me a delicious bean salad. He also baked an orange chocolate cake. The combination of like chocolate orange gives me Christmassy vibes, holiday vibes. So maybe I'll have some of that as well. I don't know. Do you guys like chocolate orange? Let me know. I'm curious. Okay, I don't know why he's yapping so much. We definitely want to get to the next portion of this quest. So let's go, Evan. Brea's paper airplane is just like on the grounds. Okay, so now we're doing step 2 here. Read a book about magic photo lenses. Okay, I feel like we're gonna send them up here to do that super efficient baby care on these twins again, and we'll do one each. Like I said, there is a cooldown for this, which makes no sense, chat. So we have no choice to do it one at a time. I can't wait to unlock that nightlight. We're gonna get one for the twins room. I cannot wait. This dog wants to go on a walk like every 5 minutes, and I always send Sans out there, and then he's always mad about it, but everyone else is up to something, so it's gotta be Sans. Okay, chat, we did that. It's true, well, kind of. It seems as though the childhood imagination that Evan still holds on to is somewhat makes the lens possible. It does mention there may be other ways to keep his memories alive. They're so extra with all this. Okay. Okay, are we gonna get it like right now? Okay, no. I need to finish this little piece here to unlock my precious. We're almost there though. So cute. I cannot handle it. Like, is he wearing little sneakers? I have no idea, but it is so cute. I cannot wait to see it like on a table or something. So for the next part, we got to get Evan to a computer. He's got his own computer in his playroom. So let's get up there and check kids' chat room on a computer. So let's do that. Are you guys doing this event at the same time as me, or are you holding off for later? I'd love to know. And which items are you looking most forward to unlocking? Okay, so the kids in the chat room started sharing memories about their own stuffed animals, the adventures they had, and the comfort they gave. Evan can't stop time, but maybe that's a great way to have this moment to live on forever. So it's asking us now to get to the next step. Tell the stuffed animal about your findings. We have that stuffed animal in the corner of the entrance of his bedroom near the magnets that we've been collecting from the events. So we're going to go ahead and tell about findings. Oh, okay. I think we just unlocked my precious here. Okay, we've unlocked the bright and bouncy bunny night lights, and I couldn't be more excited, Chad. Next thing on my list is this magnet that I can't wait to get so I can add it to our magnet board, and of course hear that fabulous collectible sound we love so much. And it shows now that there is a lock on the other two magnets. That means in the last week of the event, we're going to be unlocking 2 magnets. And also, chat, I don't know how they didn't fix this, but it still says San Mishuno magnet, but I think they really meant Mount Ko. So yeah, we're going to be getting the last 2 magnets next week on Tuesday's stream, as well as a new trait. And that is so much fun. I love getting more traits in the game, as I said earlier on. So I love that they gave us active imagination. I feel like that's what I have, chat. Let me know if you do too. So after we finish this, we'll go get the stuffed animal for the twins. I'm not really sure where we're going to plop it, chat. Maybe we will put it up here. We're going to see where it fits and take it from there. Also, did he ever get around to getting the caterpillar in here? Okay. I guess unknown is going to be the only option we have. Okay, so this portion of the event was completed. I'm sure another one will pop up shortly. So it says, even in a race against time, determination fuels their every step. Reward event points. Obviously, their journey isn't over, not until the lens is whole again. I don't know what in the world that means. I want us to see this. Oh, okay, it's already begun, chat. Usually it takes a few minutes between, but this is the next step of the Forever Friends event that's going on right now. It unlocks a new portion every Tuesday around this time, and we always do it together during our streams. So now it says, the lens of memories, an unexpected path to eternity is revealed by sharing tales of friendship and adventure. These cherished memories can live on forever. Okay, so we're going to tell a sim about watching TV, tell a sim about playing games, tell a sim about your adventures. And Chad, he just plopped the cat. Oh, mon dear, Chad, look at this caterpillar. He is chunky. That's a chunky caterpillar, Chad. So this here came with the expansion. I really wanted us to try it because we plopped it in here last stream. So it says, raising a caterpillar. Evan has begun the task of raising a caterpillar in the caterpillar incubator. He will need to care for the caterpillar, feeding and tending to it every once in a while until it emerges from its cocoon, a full-grown butterfly or moth. Now we chose an unknown caterpillar, so we don't know what we're going to get in the end, but I'm hoping we could raise one of the moths or butterflies that we are missing for our collection, because we're missing 4. So that's really, really exciting. We have that to look forward to. So now we're going to go see if maybe we can... Oh, Sans is still out here with the dog. I love watching Sans walk this dog. I find it so funny, but we're going to send him home because I feel bad that he's been out there for so long. So Tristan and Brea are out here playing ping pong for a little bit. Do we have any new bunnies to name? Oh, this bunny is quick. This bunny is quick. Okay, no. So far, all the bunnies that are here have a name. I always try to see if we... Oh, we have a new bunny. I always try to see if we have a new bunny. And we have one today, chat. Let me know in chat a sweet and wholesome name for this adorable bunny that just appeared for us. I love the bunnies. We have the little tree stump from Cottage Living. So bunnies emerge out of this, and we have tons of bunnies floating around the backyard. They all have names thanks to chat. So let's try to name this wild rabbit something really cute as we continue these interactions with Evan. Okay, so let us do the 3 interactions on Sans, since we did the last one with Evan and Tristan. So this is where I'm going to plop that Cordelian butterfly that we found. I think I can just drag it in here. Did I mess that up so bad, chat? Or is that how it works? No, that's how it works. Look at this beautiful... Rowan, you're back right on time. Welcome back. I just plopped this butterfly into the butterfly sanctuary. It's my Cordelian butterfly. And it looks so beautiful. And we can mouse over it, as they said. So that's pretty cool. So as always, Chad, Brea wins almost every single challenge of any sort. Any competition, Brea is always winning. Brea just beat Tristan 3-2 in ping pong. That is a really beautiful part of this expansion. You can raise your own butterflies and moths. You can have a sanctuary where you slide them into and they live there. And it's really, really beautiful. Like, they look so good in here. And you can mouse over them to read about them. You can examine the butterfly to learn more. And I'm sure that will help to raise your entomology skill. So that's pretty exciting. Like I said, we also did put the art. What in the world? That actually scared me. So Evan heard a suggestion that sounded great. The photos taken can be kept near a bed or on a shelf nearby so that every time Evan walks by, he can see them. Okay, very random. Evan shared all the games played recently. The reply was, well, maybe we can play new games in the future too. And the last one here, Evan told another sim about the time he spent watching TV with his stuffed animal. They smiled in return as if they were remembering their own past. Okay, so we unlocked my precious magnets. We're gonna claim it. We unlocked these sneakers. And I think we have 2 items left to unlock with the last part of the event here. So yes, let's wait for that collectible sound because we know I love to hear it. Let's go. Let's save right now since we have a new collectible. I always save after hearing the collectible sound so that we lock it in, chat, because I don't want to lose it. Have to redo all that. So yeah, save your games. Okay, so it is asking us here to yap with our stuffed animal again, but it is also asking us in an optional way to build a playgrounds piece. So you know what, chats? Let's go in build mode and just build a mini playground with what's in our household inventory. I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing, obviously. I am just putting some pieces together that are in our inventory. Like we have the option of the slide going here, but I definitely want it to be darker to match the other one. Okay, they did a 2-tone on the dark woods, but I still think it matches the treehouse better. Okay, let's try something like this and move the archery away. Okay, maybe we can plop the archery on the side of the house here. Maybe outside of the bush would be a good idea. Okay, so yeah, now we'll have this mini playground here with double slide. We can build even more than this. Like I don't know why do we have 2 slides? Why do we have 2 of everything here? I'm so confused with how this even made it into the inventory. Let's see if that was enough to complete the challenge. Play on the playground. Okay, so that was enough. We're on the same part of the event. Okay, I love that for us. We're on the end here. We're in the end game. So let's go with Evan here to play on playgrounds. That'll check off for us. And then we can go put the magnet on the magnet board and yap with the stuffed animal. Then soon enough, I'm going to go get a snacky snack, Chad. This is your sign. Get a little snack, have a glass of water, get a little stretch in, because sometimes we forget about these little things. And also we can't forget that once we're done all of this, we're going to be going to Gibbi Point with Brea to complete the Peculiar Plum Bob quest and do the Revive and Thrive retreats. I'm looking forward to that, chat. Also, something else I'm going to do quick, fast, is put this butterfly into Brea's inventory. This way, if we want to trade with Scoops, we definitely can. Okay, so Evan is playing on the playground now, but we're going to go let that stuffed animal know that we shared their story. Okay, I don't know why. I feel like we've lived in this house for years and I still get disoriented. It's out of control. Okay, I guess as we're waiting for him to yap with the stuffy, we can put the magnet on the board. And chat, our first week bugged and we got 2 of those rewards. I still don't know why and how. Okay, but we did. Chat, can we put postcards on this? Does anybody know? Okay, so we completed this week's portion of the Forever Friends event. We got this pair of leggings. Leggings are always fun, chat. Okay, not that I really, again, use much of the stuff in cast from the game, but it's always good to have. I can't wait for Evan to get this PJ because we're definitely going to put it on him just for jokes. So yeah, we completed this. We got the nightlight. So I'm going to go into Build Buy and get the bright and bouncy bunny nightlight like right now. Because I want to see what it looks like in the twins room. Now, I know the twins room is pretty neutralized since I usually decorate in a minimal way. But I feel like we've been adding touches of yellow in here. We had this in the room before, the light, the pillows. So maybe if we start adding color, we're going to stick in that like yellowy golden kind of vibe maybe. Okay, so let's sort by objects. I want to see here in kids where it is. It's probably in the stuffies or maybe in the lights. I don't know. Where can we find it? Okay, we can see that the imaginary friends have made their way in here. Okay, let's write in bouncy so that we waste less time looking for that reward. And hopefully he fits up here. If not, we're gonna have to clear out one of these shelves to plop that thing on it. Okay, it is so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so small, Chad. What was I expecting? I have no idea. I mean, he fits perfectly up here, so I can't really complain. But I don't know why he looked about as big as the freezer bunny. Let me know if you guys are absolutely shook too on the size of this thing. But I thought, like, I know we can size him up. Like, we can always give him another size like this. That looks great too. But I was expecting him to naturally come this way. So let's just check the swatches quick fast. So the only things that are changing on this bunny are the colors of the star, the sneakers, and the facial expression. So the swatch of the bunny itself does not change, but the expressions and the star colors change. So for this room, we're gonna stick in that yellow, like I said, but they're all equally adorable. But yeah, very, very, very tiny. Was not expecting it to be that tiny. But again, child, we can size things up and down with that. What is that square bracket called? It's like near the backspace button. It's next to the letter P on a regular keyboard. And it's on next to the P on my Mac keyboard as well. So on both keyboards, that bracket is there. That's what you use to size objects up and down. If you didn't know, it really helps a lot. Like when it comes to cluttering the house and all that stuff. So yeah, Chad, we have completed the events. So now we're gonna go ahead with Brea. Okay, Chad, I don't know why in the world this always pops up, but remember she survived Grimm in Moonwood Mill when we were doing that Moonwood Mill relic collectible situation. And now we get this moodlet like all the time for her. Like it never goes away. So Brea didn't quite see Grimm the same way Evan did, but she defeated him somehow. And now we never stop hearing about it. I mean, it's quite the accomplishment. It's just, I thought that moodlet would go away for us. So we're going to take a vacation with Brea. Just Brea this time. We're going to have her, excuse me, chat. My throat is so raspy today. I don't even know what's up. Maybe I didn't sleep super amazing. Maybe that's contributing to it. Who knows, chats? But yeah, we're going to head over there with Brea. We're going to finish the Peculiar Plum Bob quest. Then once that's completed, we're going to have her go to the Revive and Thrive retreat. I'm excited to see that lot because we have not yet seen it. Okay, so this is Gibbi Point for anyone who has not been here or who missed last stream, all that. We in my lure bought this as a summer home because there are a lot of great camp opportunities, retreat opportunities here. So the Taylors have a new vacation home. I think they have 3 vacation homes by now, chat. That's quite a lot. They're catching up to my legacy family, for real. So yeah, in Jellyfish Junction, we have our vacation home, but also the retreat that we'll be going to is in this neighborhood. The peculiar plumbird can be found in Crystal Valley. So we're gonna go to our vacation home for a day. That's fine, because when we're done with the quest, we're gonna jump straight into going to the Revive and Thrive retreats. I can already see there's a pool with a diving board there, so maybe we're gonna have our sim get the diving skill, or at least start. Here we are. I love this little house. It's in a pretty like community oriented area. There's a lot to do here, and we came at a good time. It's like 10:45 a.m. sim time, of course, and everything is open. So right across from our vacation home, we have this or that shop. So I'm gonna click on all these things for anyone who missed last stream. This way you kind of get to see what all these shops in the new neighborhoods do. So it's a rabbit hole. I did complain a lot about this when we got Enchanted by Nature, that all the cool shops were rabbit holes. They went ahead and did that again for this expansion. I guess it's much easier for them than having the sim go inside. So it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I'll show you what you can buy in here. Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, I got too excited as usual, because what are the odds that there's a jellyfish in the shop? Like, we didn't even have to fish for it. This is part of the collectibles. This is the only new collectible in the fishing section of the collectibles. So we have it. He's here. Brea has a kayak, actually. I was going to say Brea has no kayak, but Brea has a kayak. We got one for her. So let's hear that collectible sound. Let's go. We're going to save right now, and then we're going to go take a look at our new friends. Child, let me know if you've got the jellyfish, if you fished for it, or if you got it in the shop. Yeah, Eric, I'm with you on that. I don't mind the rabbit hole, but I would like more detail about it, you know, because it's just, all it is a menu, basically. It's a lot with a menu. So I don't hate it, but I love, like, you know, I love details. I'm a detail girly. The second rabbit hole cool shop situation going on here is for paper crafts. So we can browse the shop called Makin' Paper. So I'm going to show you guys that as well. And then the event that we need to complete our peculiar plum bob quest starts in 8 hours sim time. So we're going to be, oh my gosh, Chad, look, Sienna's here. This is our sim from the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. I have been making a new sim for the last couple EPs that came out. So we made Sienna for Enchanted by Nature just because I didn't want to turn any of our sims to a fairy, and I wanted us to be able to go through the aspirations and stuff. So yeah, chats. There's Sienna. She's good friends with Brea, so I'm sure Brea's going to freak out when she sees her. She's going to be like, hey, bestie, what are you doing here in Gibbi Points? Are you going to the fitness retreats? All that. Chats, you know, this is like one of my favorite papier-mâché things that they put in the game, the green paper mâché funky frog. Forg! Oh my gosh, chat, it's not even called frog, it's a forg. Are they okay? Do you think they misspelt that, or they did it on purpose? We already have one, but I'm gonna buy it anyways to put in the vacation home so I can just show you what it looks like. I'm pretty sure I could plop it down. And I'm going to do that right here. So we got a good look at him. How cute is this frog, chat? Like, am I nuts or is this frog cute? I think he's adorable. I think he is like one of my favorite things you can do with the paper craft. I love this guy. Just too cute. He's just too cute, chats. Also, let's go check out the fact that we now completed the bonus round of the fishing section. So not every new expansion, but often enough the new expansions bring in a bonus item somewhere here or there. For example, Life and Death brought us the Death Frog. We just got that jellyfish with Adventure Awaits. So yeah, here it is. A unique jellyfish that can be caught in the Electric Lagoon in Gibbi Point's Crystal Valley neighborhood. Cooking them into a dish might make you feel like you've always belonged in Gibbi Point, though the locals have speculated that the origin of these jellyfish is a little otherworldly. So I don't know what planet this jellyfish is from. But yeah, Chad, this is what it looks like to complete your fish collection, okay? These household collectibles is like, I don't know, one of my life's greatest accomplishments, Chad. It's just too much fun for me. We're still missing 4 of these. I know, Eric. I can't believe they did that either, but I had clicked on that a couple times and I had never seen it, so I seized the opportunity to get that jellyfish. We have bought other fish in the past from the kiosk in Tamarang, so not the first time I do that. I definitely could not pass up that opportunity though. I want to see what it looks like on the table here. Oh my gosh, chat, look at this thing. I can't believe they plopped them in that shop. But anyways, chat, that's okay. That's okay, chats. Now I'm wondering, and I'm not sure if anyone has any clue, do we think we need to ask about Plumbird at Round the Fire Festival before we reveal Peculiar Plumbob's truth? Again, I can't stop calling him Plumbob. Plumbird, chat. It's just like when we were in Batu, chat, and I could not stop saying Renaissance instead of Resistance. My brain, chat, sometimes, like, I don't know what happens in there. So yeah, Peculiar Plumbird's truth. Do we think we can go do this? I don't think so. I think we need to do this one, then this one. But let me know your opinions. We're going to build a fuller park when we get back to Ravenwood because we literally just have a simple platform with a slide for the moment. So I look very forward to us getting back to Ravenwood to build a whole park in the backyard. I had just done like one quick fast to complete the event since it asked for a 3-piece park set. That's what we did. We kept it basic. This is the Plumbird statue, chat. But like, let me ask you, are there any Plumbirds anywhere around the map? Oh, Brea and Sienna have located each other, chat. Of course, these two besties would never miss the opportunity to hang out. Oh. Chat, what was that? Oh my good lord, chat. Good lord. This sim is simply just playing the guitar and somehow Brea has managed to do some sort of romantic interaction with them. It never ends. The Love Struck pack plagues our games, chat. Let me, once again, ask this sim just to be friends. I'm sorry, my guy. Exactly, Brea. Tell him. Okay, back to normal here. Even though somehow that caused her and Tristan to have this red bar once again, chat, we're gonna have to work on that when we get home. Okay. Why is Jace Stallings and Buddy Scoop like twins, chat? Is this not the weirdest thing ever? And why are they exactly the same with a different last name? You would figure maybe they'd be twins or something. Chat, let me know if you've seen Jace Stallings and if you've seen Buddy Scoop. The whole time, I thought that this was the same sim, but it's not. This is a different sim. I've been calling Buddy Scoops, but I've also been calling Jace Scoops. So I cannot believe these are two different sims. Why would they do this? This is unhinged, chat. Having two Sims in the expansion look identical like this. What was the goal here? It's giving that movie It Takes Two, where they have a twin, but they're like not in the same family. Maybe they're gonna run into each other. Chat, have you ever watched that movie It Takes Two? They go to camp in that movie. So maybe it's relevance. What do we think? So weird. Buddy and Jace, secretly twins, wearing the exact same outfits. Who knows?
Skein Shemay. Smooth as apple. Rib off a clothing. Yasmiz Chor.
Oh my gosh, we can... Okay, let's go to this festival first of all. Travel is unavailable in your current location. It must mean that it is right here near Crystal Cottage. Oh my gosh, Bougie, I did not try to take a photo with the imaginary friend, but that's such a good point. Like if you can click on your adult and still see the imaginary friend in the photo, that kind of defeats the whole only your child can see it thing.
Cool.
I love that a lot of us are playing at the same time. This way we can share these details with each other. So that's a lot of fun. Child, where is the Crystal Cottage? Here? I don't know. Absolutely agree with you on that one. Now, call me crazy, but I don't see where this new event is here. Read about festival. Like, why can't we travel? And where's the Crystal Cottage? Okay, let's go back to our lodging and take it from there. Okay, what about now? Can we travel now? Also, no. It must mean that it's close by or something. Chat, I don't recall where the Crystal Cottage is. Okay, let's go into the world map. Actually, no. No. It's got to be around here if we can't travel to it. But typically the events in this neighborhood pop up here. So maybe we're just in the wrong neighborhood. Chat, let me know if you know where the Crystal Cottage is. It sounds like it would be in Crystal Valley. So maybe we're just... Okay, now this sim is calling us no. I love that she's using this, chat. That's so much fun that they put this here for us. I can't believe Jason, buddy. This is so cringy almost. Okay, I'm gonna get over that. But, chat, let me know if you think that's weird. Okay, I think we need to go to the next neighborhood to find that event. I don't know why it's telling us we can't travel from here. I don't remember where the Crystal Cottage is. Let me try to mouse over places here. Crystal Cottage. Okay, here it is. So that must mean the event is around here. So we're gonna head to Crystal Valley. There are back-to-back events happening, or festivals that come with this expansion. So right now we're heading to one, and then I guess when that one is done, we can head right over to the other one. Okay, let's like zoom out of here and see if we can spot that event. Oh, here it is. Okay, too cute, chat. All right. So first off, we know I love a good snack. So I'm going to check out the new food stall that came with this expansion. This is what it looks like when it is opened. We put it out when we were doing the build modes, like look through last stream, but we did not get to use it. So let's go order food and then we'll order a drink and see what they have here. All right. Okay, Chad, the fairy breads came with this expansion. So I think it's only right to get the fairy bread, but let's see what else that they have here. Sugar cotton candy, all kinds of other regular things. But yeah, I want this fairy bread right now.
Hopefully no do. Happy
That is so weird, Bougie. We're gonna go to our first, well, our second actually, because we technically went to camp and I think that's categorized as a getaway, but I didn't cancel it. So maybe we'll try that out and see if it's happening here too. I think not. Okay. Miles is the one of the triplets to Bo, so I think not on that. I think there's too much of a age gap happening there. It makes me uncomfortable. So let's check out the fairy bread up close. Okay, I have never personally eaten this, but I do love sprinkles, so I'm sure it's very interesting. I don't know if I would try it just because it is sprinkles on butter, chat, and I am a little bit weird with mixing things with butter. Just because I love butter so much. Oh my gosh. There's another butterfly right here. Okay, I think we might have this one already, but we'll catch it anyways because maybe we can add it to our little sanctuary at home. It's a matching color to the Cordelian butterfly. Okay, so that's fun, chats. What else is happening here? There's a whole playground. There are things that are apparently not in season. Oh, is this the same one we just caught? Yes. Okay, so you can definitely catch that Georgian butterfly. I'm sorry. Oh, for a sec from far, I thought it was Evan, but it's Akira, chat. Akira is a third generation to my legacy family, the Avila family. He's the youngest of the third generation, and this year he is actually aging up to teen. And that is going to mean there are no children left in the third generation of the legacy family. And now all the children will be coming along into the fourth generation. The Avilas already have their fourth generation started thanks to our Sim Kai. He and his wifey gave birth to Kinsey Avila, the first generation 4. So they're like paper crafting up a storm over here. But Brea's obviously cross-stitching, chat. She's obsessed. Let's go see what drinks there is to offer here. Oh, there's only the blurple drink, and it seems to be plumbird related here. So let's read. Made from the mysterious blurple berry, whose origins are unknown and possibly otherworldly, this drink is sure to either make you regret ever liking sugar or help you blast off into a new dimension. Chat, are we scared of this drink? Because like they made it sound a little scary there. And normally I don't do anything scary without Evan. So maybe we can like buy one and give it to Evan later. I'm scared. Oh, she drank it, chat. Okay, I thought she was just going to put it in the inventory, but it's got a like a resonating sound to it, and I don't know why that can't be good, chat. I am terrified right now. But yeah, here's a quick little zoom in here, but we can see that on the can itself there is a plumbird. So basically at this festival, you can do archery, papercraft, play on a playground, order treats, do some gardening, catch butterflies, and just chat it up, I guess. So that's pretty cute. I love any festivals, any events that we can go to. And now I know exactly where the event lot is in Crystal Valley. What is that? What in the world is that, chat? What is this thing? A mailbox? What is that? You can't even click on it, chat, so I have no idea what it is. And I'm pretty sure the peculiar plumbird is in here somewhere in these trees. I feel like we've seen it multiple times and I'm still forgetting where I saw it. I feel like it's definitely... Oh, here. Okay. Here is the nest of the peculiar plumbird. I just don't know where the plumbird is right now. Usually it's around here. But maybe he's like racing around. Sorry, she, because it was a girl. I don't know where that plumbird is. Focus camera on. Yeah, we can't. We can't focus on the plumbird, but we can on the nest. So I guess we'll just wait around. Paxton and Paisley are here. Chad, how cute are they? These are our neighbors, the pancakes. I had mentioned them earlier. Oh my god, even Percy is here. Percy is here. She just butted heads with Akira. Maybe they got a little future together. Who knows? But they definitely just bumped their heads together. Chase is here. Chase and Akira are the same age. They're going to be aging up this year. Oh, these little objects are growing here. A leafy blossoming shrub. Alrighty. I love seeing our other Sims on other lots. Like, it's a lot of fun. So yeah, maybe Paxton is being convinced to be outdoors a little more. We know Paxton is a little more indoorsy than Evan is, but maybe things are changing. Maybe Paxton will come to camp with us next time. Who really knows? Chat, Brea is one of 2 Sims in my game, I think, that have the shine on them. Now, I don't mind the shine being on the hair and on the skin, because it could just be like you have a good hair and skin routine. But why are the clothes shiny? That's just one little part that I think is a little bit strange about that feature they added with Enchanted by Nature. Like, why are my clothes shining? I am just like letting her yap for the last hour because we are about to head to that festival that we've been waiting for since last stream. We're waiting to go to the Round the Fire festival. I don't even remember where it is. Near the Hothead Rock Hideaway. I think that's near the geyser. I think so. But yeah, we need this event to complete our Plum Bob. Again, Chad, I'm so sorry. Plum Bird Quest. I can't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I need to make a sign that says Plum Bird so I read it and get used to it. That looks like a one we don't have. Oh yeah, I think we do have that one. Okay, so far we found 2 butterflies just in this little corner here. We have half an hour sim time to the next event. Child, what festivals have you been to? I'm curious to know because I think there's 4 festivals that came with it. Oh, okay. So this ends in an hour, but the one we really want. Okay, chat, there's a problem with this button now. We've experienced this twice in a row. Travel to the Round the Fire Festival. Travel is unavailable from your current lots. So I think this is a little bit of a bug, but I cannot travel using the prompt as I would always use. I have to actually physically like take myself there. Okay, which we're gonna do anyways, even though I find it quite strange that I can't just click that prompt so easily. Okay, it's got to be somewhere in between here since they said that this was the lot it was next to. So we'll travel to that lot. This is where we're going to be building our own camp, chat. Not this stream, next stream. Next stream, we're going to build our own camp, make a getaway schedule, all of that good stuff. But for now, I am just looking for that event. It's got to be happening around here somewhere. I don't really see it, but it's got to be here. Like that's where they said it was. So maybe I'm just not looking like with both my eyes or something. Would it be right here? How weird is this, chat? Where is the events? It says 7 p.m. on weekends, and it is the weekend. It is 7 p.m. I just don't really see where the event is located. It's definitely not on this lot. I'm really looking in every corner here. I feel like maybe, oh, maybe it's supposed to pop up here. Okay, Pruella is here. Wow, I wonder if that's like the sound of a plumber or something. Chat, Chad, is this the festival? This little fire here? I feel like there would be a lot more going on if it was a festival. Like, I don't see anywhere else around the map that has like a fire and festival going on, you know? It's not over here. Oh, okay, I found it, chat. So here is the plumbird, peculiar plumbird for anyone wondering. Now let's see what we need to do here to continue. Ask about plumbird at Round the Fire Festival. Like, can we just ask the bird directly? Todd the Apothecary sim is here. Very random. Tristan's grandmother. Okay. Don Lothario is here, chat. We never see Don Lothario, but he's here. He's here, chat. So you can really trade for new collectible with absolutely anybody. Okay, now I'm wondering, where do we think asking about the plumbird is located? In friendly, maybe in interests? No. Okay, I really am not sure. Okay, let's do that, because at least that's one of them.
Whoa, Oma. Yavasa, Sador, Steve, Merbanagoosh, Lawanza.
Who is the plumbird expert? Oh, there they are. Okay, wow, you did all that work just to find out more about the magnificent, marvelous plumbird. I'm so impressed. I really didn't realize how much you and every other sim here cared about these fine feathered friends of mine. I feel like maybe this is a chance for me to open up a bit more and truly be the bird I was meant to be. You know, a bird here to spread positivity. Anytime you have a big feeling to talk about, you can talk to me, or maybe you can just ask me for a hug sometimes, of course. Okay, let's ask this sim here, the plumbird experts, about the plumbird, and then we're gonna have completed, I'm pretty sure, all of the plumbird quests. We did 2 last stream. This is the end of the 3rd or the end of the 4th, something like that. But I love that the plumbird is here roasting marshmallows. Big fan of this. Yibs. Okay, let's go. Okay, I heard that once while Sims were out around the campfire at Camp Gibbi way after dark, this terrifying giant bird swooped in and stole their marshmallows. They were absolutely terrified, apparently. Sounds like that weird bird might be a bit scary too. I'd watch your back around it. Okay, imagine being the biggest expert on it and that's what they have to say when they're sitting right here. What? Bria completed the final peculiar plumbird quest. Now she can enjoy an enhanced dynamic with the peculiar plumbird. Try giving her a super hug right now. I would absolutely love to give her a super hug right now, chat. Friendly, maybe an affection. Super hug. Look at this. Okay, so completing the 4 quests gives you this new option here for super hug. And I'm like excited to see what it does, you know? Cuckoo Karoo, she says. Okay. So that is what a super hug looked like. The plumbird is going wild. Again, chat, I don't know why they would have given this thing orange eyes like this. No idea. No idea. Okay, so now that we completed like one of our main goals of the stream, I'm gonna quickly be right back, get a little stretch, get a snack, and come back because I want us to check out something we did not check out last stream. It is the Revive and Thrive Fitness Retreat. We're gonna be going there with Brea now that we've completed this peculiar plumbird. Oh my god, that was a close one, Chad. Plumbird quest. So I'll be right back with a little snacky snack. Do the same if you have to, because we're gonna be checking out the next retreats when I get back. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I've got a little salad going on here. So I'm gonna have a snacky snack as we stream. We are almost at the halfway point of this stream already. I cannot believe it, chat. Okay, I'm just letting them yap it up a little bit, but for real, oh my god, this is so cute. I didn't realize it gives you a moodlet. Okay, super hugged. From being super hugged, hugging the plumbird makes Brea feel like there's a big old rainbow in her heart. Okay, how sweet is that? Cozy near a campfire. And chat, just before we leave here, let me just show you that they added the possibility to put a cooking surface on a campfire, so you can now cook. Getaway goulash. I have no idea what that is. Campfire frog, hot pot. We're not doing that. And campfire chili. Okay, let's try this here, just because we've never made that before. So while they snack, I'll snack.
Crazo! Giblas! Tulane! Her! Huh?
Potato.
What's the pie? Oh, Isha! Robo! Kriha! Some BT! Moi bim! Yes, fena!
Whoa, Homa.
Lada!
Marisha. Corbeline. Tebene. Uh-huh. Clint. Ashquin. Bikoya. Elfris. Lara. Dinar.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Child, what are these? I think we have it.
Ah, paid up yum. Avali, slip.
Squarble tarbahe barbine.
Ah, Ruby.
Orbitalk.
Oh, Elsa.
Esta.
Greza.
Road. Akala. Shoot. Wet. Washupaza. Webco. Peru. Steven Asa. Walks. Oh. Flurba.
Sigla Yuma!
Russian.
Now, I don't even remember from last stream if we used the phone to go to a getaway. First of all, let's pay those bills. Let's see here what we've got going on. Plan a fitness retreat. Yes, this is what we want, Chad. This is what we are doing right now. So we're gonna stay there, I'm sure, a few days. And I want to see the whole lot. Oh my gosh, the plumber is playing the guitar. Okay, I cannot handle that one of my Sims. Okay, this is a lot to handle in my brain, so I'm not really jumping in there right now. Okay. But one of my Sims is the fitness trainer. I mean, I love that for them, but it's very random. Okay, so they have a whole schedule going here. 12 a.m. sleep, 7 a.m. workout, 10 a.m. have breakfast, 1 p.m. is free time, 6 p.m. have dinner, 9 p.m. self-care. That's a lot of fun. I'm going to leave it as it is because I want us to try the retreat, how they made it, if you will. So we're going to go ahead, go there and see what that one is like. We went to Camp Gibbi already. So now this is the other location that comes with the expansion. Okay, so we have arrived. I am curious to see who the other campers are. So at this fitness, Revive and Thrive fitness retreat, there can be anywhere between teens, young adults, adults, and elders. So it's pretty much for almost everyone except obviously children and younger. But I love that Danielle is here. This is so okay. Danielle and Miura are our fitness trainers. This is so random, but you know what? I still love it for them. It's still fun. Miura married into my legacy family. As you can see, her last name is Avila. So she married a generation 2 Avila. They have 2 children, Ari and Avani. And yeah, Danielle over here. If you look back on my very cringy videos from when I first started on YouTube, there is a video I made of 3 girls in a band She was one of them. She's now a fully grown adult. She was like 15 years old when I made that video. She's like past 30, let's say. So it's been a while. So let's see what the retreat looks like. This is the main place where I guess people eat and hang out and all of that stuff. We have a little living area here, a kitchen. Oh, there is some lodging in here. But there also is outside here as well. Yeah, there's beds here. Okay, so this is the fitness room where I think spin class will happen. That's a lot of fun. I can't wait to see the spin class in here. What is this? More lodging back here. Does this belong to anyone? Okay, Danielle. All right, Danielle, I guess these are for the camp counselors maybe? Okay, no, we can take this one because nobody took this bed. So yeah, assign right side of the bed to Brea. Let's go. This is going to be where we're going to stay on our little vacay. What is that? Oh, okay, it's just the lights. From far, I was very confused. So this is cute. I like that they made them kind of like A-frame. I find that very, very adorable. Massively confused on how they put this window on an angle here. Oh no, they just used a glass roof piece here, chat. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm on the same page now. And we move on to over here. I guess it's more lodging with a pool in the center. So let's see what she does autonomously or what like everybody else does. Like, what are you guys up to right now? What is self-care time? What does that entail? Nap. Okay. Oh, okay. Everyone is going to nap. Chat, what in the world is going on right now? Okay, that scared me. For real, for real. So basically, the self-care time goes right into bedtime. I want to check out the upstairs here. Okay, Bestie is awake here. She's gonna go ahead and do an epic energized workout because we're in the time frame now for a workout. So from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m., your Sims will autonomously work out if they come to this Revive and Thrive fitness retreat. Okay, chat, I don't know, the swimming never looked like this before. Like, we see how they're doing that very, like, I don't know how to describe this. They're popping their heads out of the water differently than usual. I don't know if that's just me right now, but I don't feel like I ever noticed that before. Do we think that's new with this expansion? Ooh, Fitness Fest has started. Hop on a spin bike, participate in archery contest, or pump some iron using the graciously supplied free weights. Okay, that's happening nearby. I think it's gonna load in right over here or something like that. Oh, there's my sim trying to use the free weights, chat. Both of my sims that randomly were selected to be trainers are struggling to use the free weights. Make it make sense? I have no idea.
Ooh, ooh, ow. Ooh. Nurse, nurse. Who would say? Droy.
I like that when some sims take the weights, some leave the stand here, so that's pretty realistic. Baba, happy Tuesday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? Yeah, they're absolutely randomly selected. So I would have liked if they maybe chose townies to do these kind of jobs. Because I don't know, sometimes my sims don't really like work out and then all of a sudden they're a fitness instructor. Maybe it's a new hobby they're trying out. I don't really know. I don't really know, chat.
Lamina Noonku. Shape it.
I don't know what Brea's up to in there. Bonehilda's daughter is here, chat. Did we give her a tattoo when we streamed from the tattoo shop, or did she just autonomously? I don't think we did this to her. Okay. If we did, I don't remember. Oh, there's more. There's more. Yeah, maybe we did, I guess. Because how else would this sim have gotten a tattoo if we didn't give it to her? Yeah, a couple streams ago, we ran a tattoo shop in Magnolia Promenade. And we were tattooing like every sim under the sun possible. Let's have Brea do a classic jump. Just jump. Just jump from it. Okay, I guess jumping on it is not sufficient enough to trigger the diving skill. There it is. Oh my. That was Brea's first dive, chat. That was incredible. Okay, bestie. She just flexed on all of us there, but sure. Let's go get a snack maybe and use this blender. We said this stream we would use the blender, so let us try. Okay, so let us go through all these smoothies possible. We have energizing apple spinach smoothie. Would definitely eat that. Eagle eye carrots. Don't know what that is, but it helps you focus. They all give you something. So the first one gives you energy. The second one helps you focus, enhancing skills like archery and handiness. Okay, I like that they did this. The purge sequence. Make sure there is a bathroom nearby because this bad boy will run through you like a freight train. The upside is that you'll feel great and won't have to use the bathroom for the rest of the day. Minor inconvenience for long-term gain. Okay. I know. She did a top tier dive there. I don't know what happened. I was very, very impressed. That was her first dive ever, Chad. And she just did the best job ever. Don't know how. Don't know how. But yeah. So here we have vitamin focus smoothie. Whoops, I literally clicked it and all I wanted to do was read it. Sorry, chat. So, just pure nutrients to get you into the zone, slightly boosting just about every day-to-day activity you could imagine. Okay, I guess that might have been a good one to try. Berry banana blitz smoothie, sweet and delicious, loved by children and adults alike. Okay, so some smoothies give you different, like, energy boosts or moodlets or whatever, and then some are just delicious and a treat. So athletic boost protein, exactly what you need to get yourself pumped up. Enjoy bonuses to fitness activities. Doesn't hurt that it's surprisingly tasty too. Okay, slim chocolate shake. Who has time for jogging these days in this economy? Slurp one of these down to somewhat simulate the metabolic effects of a nice cardiovascular workout. The chocolate helps make this slightly palatable. Okay, meal replacement peanut butter smoothie. Don't have time to eat? No worries. This smoothie was allegedly designed to replace a small meal. The Rainbow Calamity, what is that? You ever put every flavor of soda into your cup at a soda machine? It's kind of like that. Grab a bag of whatever was laying around, culminating into a forbidden yet delicious concoction. Don't tell me you're not at least a little curious, right? No, I'm really not that curious. This is something we'll try with Tristan. And the Extreme Muscle Protein Smoothie is the last one on the list here. It says, arms too puny, legs like twigs. Let's change that. Make your muscle gains count with this smoothie. Don't ask what's in it. No, seriously, don't. Some stuff like this should probably be banned. Okay, so we're gonna let her make that one smoothie we saw. This is a 3-day retreat, chat. Oh my gosh, look at my, first of all, what in the world is my sim wearing? I'm not even mad at it because it's like a cute fit, but still. It is too random to see my sims. I like these glasses actually. They're nice. The onesie's nice. Hopefully no one has bad luck, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. This is our first time seeing Skip Broke. He came with this expansion. 3-day retreat. Took me a second there. I was like, the battle must have been much longer than that. I think it's going to be really fun making our own getaway because we can really cram pack the day with activities because I don't think there's a limit on what you can do with all that. What is this? I don't want to grab a serving. Oh, there's 6 left. Okay, we can. We can even call to meal if we want.
Teebs, Shefanaz, Nabim, Labaz.
Okay, her sister is calling, but just to point it out here that Chanel is Tristan's cousin. It is his dad's sister's daughter.
Rib? Into Arble? The song of Benna, Shoy,
Chat, it's the hat that plagues my whole save. It is a custom content hat that somehow randomly generates on so many sims. It is crazy to me. So if I don't change all their outfits, that hat will likely generate in one of the outfits. It is crazy. So 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. is free time. Like, what are we gonna do in this free time? I have no idea. Just because there's like a limited amount of activities happening over there. This is one of the like festival type of things happening in this neighborhood right now. There are no Sims here. Isn't that crazy? Like, where is everyone? So this is our first time seeing this sim, but usually we can ask them about the adventure quests, but we completed them all already. So let's listen to the story of the Electric Lagoon, because we have not done that. Bougie, I don't know if you're still here. But if you are, we had said we were going to cancel the retreat a day earlier, whatnot, just to see if it is bugged in my game as well. Because you said when you wanted to end the getaway event, your Sims go home, but the event doesn't cancel. So just to see if it's like, you know, in everyone's games a little bit bugged or whatever, we can cancel this early and see if it does the same thing to us. And also, you know, I'm curious to see what's in stock over here. Okay, so let us see what it says here. Once an ordinary pond, the lagoon at Gibbi Point basked in its tranquil, unremarkable existence. Then the great wave surged in, delivering a bounty of wondrous jellyfish that shimmered like jewels. Enchanted by this marvel, locals began fishing these glowing creatures, crafting a delicacy that delighted every taste bud. As if it was drawn by a secret pack, glowworms migrated to the lagoon, lighting up the night in a mesmerizing dance. The water sparkled with an electric brilliance, earning the name Electric Lagoon and captivating all who beheld its magic. Okay, so that is the lore for the lagoon. I love that we get a moodlet from the smoothie here. Vitamin Focus. Investigate story map. Okay, I'm curious about that too. I didn't see we can click on it earlier.
Ah, Ina.
Okay, we have another fork here, but I'm sure we have that one for sure, so I'm not gonna get it. We have a cozy penguin, an owl heads. I love seeing what's in the shops daily. I love checking Plopsy and all that. So I love that they gave us like more options to do this. Okay, so it says, welcome to Gibbi Point, where the adventure story map awaits your exploration. As you complete quests and interact with the quirky inhabitants, the map evolves into a vibrant storybook of your discoveries. Each interaction adds color and knowledge, transforming the map into a living mosaic. Update it with your adventures, creating a shared tapestry of tales for fellow explorers to enjoy. Dive in and let your journey illuminate this whimsical world. That is so cool. Okay, like I'm pretty sure we did the quests. Okay, let's inquire about adventure quests, but we did them all, I'm pretty sure. OMG, chat. There's a whole other set of quests in this expansion. We got a set of quests to do with the Plumbird, but there are now 3 new quests that affect this map in the back. Okay, it's not like they showed us any of these details in the gameplay trailer. I had no idea. Okay, Let's see, which one do we want to start with here? Okay, so we have, let's go one by one and then we can choose together. But chat, if you did not know this already, there is more quests available near that map, near the paper crafting store. Like right behind it, there's a whole bunch of new quests there. Who would have thought? Okay, so Secrets of the Town. Embark on a journey across Gibbi Point, where mysteries linger around every corner. With each step, whispers of bygone adventures beckon, inviting you to unravel the town's hidden tales. The history of legendary explorers fills the air, hinting at secrets waiting to be discovered. Ooh, do we do this one? We have Melody of the Geyser. Awaken the geyser's fiery dance and summon the elusive butterflies with a tune known only to winds and the echoes of the past. Can you unlock the Plumbird's forgotten harmony? What? Okay, and the last one we have to choose from. Chad, let me know which one is sounding better. We have Neighborhood Adventure. Each corner reveals a new point of interest, from Underlight Bay to Electric Lagoon, each brimming with stories and character. As you explore, the spirit of discovery fills the air, inviting you to immerse yourself in the enchanting tapestry of Gibbi Point. Okay, chats. If you have a preference, let me know. If not, I'm just going to click any of them and we'll take it from there. I'll give you guys a sec because I know there's a delay. Okay, if we don't have a preference, I'm just going to click randomly and let's do this thing.
Free but. Oh shit.
So participate in a special swim during the Glow and Flow festivals. Wow. This one only happens during the new moon from 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Are they okay with these time schedules for these different events like this? Touch glowworms near the Electric Lagoon, pan for crystals in Crystal Valley, neon jellyfish swim in Electric Lagoon, and watch the geyser blow. Great, chat. We're going to go do all these things. Even though I'm literally terrified of most of these things, we now have to do it to complete the event. So we're going to go ahead with it. It can't be that bad. Worst case scenario is we see Grim and we have an ambrosia in our inventory ready for any emergencies. Okay, I guess we'll go here. And Chad, I keep saying this, but I would love to click on the icon and go to like the center of the neighborhood instead of clicking on a specific lot. Let me know if you guys would agree that that would be cool. Like if we just click on Wanderwood Wilds, we go to the center of it. I feel like that would be helpful. Okay, so I guess we're gonna head over here. OMG chat. Okay, so now we need to neon jellyfish swim in the Electric Lagoon. So let's jump on that. We are halfway through this stream. Time is flying, learning all the new stuff this expansion came with. We are in the middle of doing the quest that affects the tapestry behind the papercraft store. I'm looking forward to seeing like the map fill up. Okay, I'm trying to find... Sorry, chat, that was very confusing with my mouse and all that. So we are in Crystal Valley right now. We're looking for the Electric Lagoon. I don't know why I keep forgetting where everything is. Is it here? Okay, Neon Jellyfish Swim is what we need to check off this list right now. Then we're gonna pan for crystals in Crystal Valley as well. Look at these jellyfish. Look at these jellyfish. Look, I'm mildly terrified, but whatevs. Okay, oh, is that Greg? No, it's Christopher Volkov. Why are you so mad? And why are you coming at us? I'm scared of the whole like mad werewolf situation since they attacked one of my Sims. Okay, so let's pan for crystals. We're only going to be able to touch that glowworm at 9 p.m. So I guess we'll pan for as many crystals as we can. And also, chat, am I missing a bonus crystal? Yes. So let's just try to pan till 9 p.m. and maybe we'll find that. I feel like this will be a fun new way to do the crystal collectibles. That jellyfish is literally sticking out of the water. Okay, I want us to keep panning for crystals till it's 9 p.m. Because we never know, we might fish out the one that we're missing for the bonus collectibles. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the sign that we found the last one. I don't know why, but like we already finished the collection, so we won't be seeing that again. Oh, we have good luck too, so hopefully. I mean, I really do wonder if I take the alabaster that we just got, if we take it over here to see Jace. Oh, chat. It's now Buddy Scoop again. Okay, what is going on here? Okay. This has to be the same person. I don't know how this is possible. Initially, his name was Jace. Now his name is back to Buddy Scoop. Okay. Let's trade for a new collectible with Buddy. And I'm going to trade him the alabaster to see if he gives us the crystal we're missing. I'm curious. I mean, I guess she had quite the long way to run. No. I want to trade. I don't know why they made him twice. That's such like a buggy thing that happened. It's clearly the same sim. I wonder if it's just because like we went to camp or something and he was there, so they generated a second one of him. I have no idea why they would have done this. It's quite strange. Okay, so I'm looking to trade, I don't know, one crystal for one we're missing. Let's see if it worked.
Babu. Hayab? Yes. Linda. Oh, shady.
Usually they give us something we're missing, but I think when they mean new, it means not in our inventory. So I guess we can do it over a couple times. Never know. I love how we got back the same exact crystal in return.
Tiru, skip it out.
In 1 hour from now, we're going to be able to do the next portion of the quest.
Yaba. Shady Blagler.
Welcome back, Rowan. We were just trying to trade with the collector over here. Oh, there are Sims in here. Oh, chat, the Plumbird is a kayaker. Who would have thought? So this kid back over here, this kind of buggy kid, somehow he spawned twice with different names. We were just discussing how weird that is. But this is the new sim that they added to be the collector that stands at this kiosk, and you can trade collectibles with them. So yeah, they're headed out because they're only open from 10 to 8. But I needed to like kill some time before 9 p.m. because we need to touch glowworms near the electric lagoon, but that only happens as of 9. Oh, you don't know what this bird is. Okay. This is the peculiar plumbird. They came with this expansion. I feel like they're maybe the equivalent to any other sim in a costume, like a Trashly or Apache maybe, something like that. And there's a bunch of quests around them. So we completed the quests just before you arrived here. Now we're on to some neighborhood type quests. Yeah, they have a nest nearby and they like to talk about the plumbirds. So now that it is evening, we can start making our way over here. Because at 9 p.m. we'll be able to touch the glowworm and check this off our list. When is the Glow and Flow Festival? I really need to know. Chat, when is this festival happening? Why can't I see it anywhere? Like, we are into 2 weeks time now and I can't see that festival happening at all. How weird. Okay, when is the new moon? Let's start there because it says new moon. New moon. Okay, Friday. It's Monday now, so we're gonna have to come back on Friday to complete that. That's crazy talk. I hate that they did this to us. Like, it's the second time we try to do a quest and it's based on a date that's really, really far away. Like, to finish the event, we need to wait days and days and days to finish. So I think that's not the best. I mean, it does make the quests last longer, but not in a fun way, in kind of just like a waiting way, you know? Look at these. Look how beautiful, chat, while she's racing over here. How beautiful these jellyfish actually look. And I can't believe they used the same picture as the souls from Life and Death. That's weird. All right, so we've checked off almost the last portion of this quest. And this is going to be complete an aura, focus, influence, or romantic swim in Underlight Bay in Jellyfish Junction during the Glow and Flow Festival. So on Friday, we're going to have to come back and figure that out. But we do have about 3 hours left to the stream, so I still think that, oh, chat, this just started glowing even more than it was before. Look at this place. That's so beautiful. Wish we can go in here, like sneaky style, you know? But yeah, it looks really, really beautiful here. Stunning, Chad. Let me know what you think of this. So yeah, let's make this the end goal of the stream because I'm sure it's going to take us the next 3 hours to get to Friday. Where is she even headed? Nowhere. Okay, bestie. Get back to the getaway then. Since we finished all our quests here, we'll head back to our lodging.
Oh, yes. Lunada.
Lola Shibine.
Shibo. Sinoi Herkli. Sinay.
Philibok.
So.
Kangaroo.
I love that Brea's idea of self-care is... Okay, chat, Sloane is here. Is she like on this retreat now all of a sudden, or she just came to visit us? This is Brea's sister, chat. Okay, let's save because it's been a while. Okay, there's not too much to do at this retreat, let's say, and I don't love that they put self-care back to back with bedtime because it makes my sim sleep from 9 a.m. till the next morning. So next time we come here, maybe we can add our own things to the calendar, to the schedule, if you will. Like, I can't handle that she has 2 nap interactions back to back, chat. Like, why? Self-care is so many other things. Like, why wouldn't she go, like, do something else? Guess she just really wants to nap it out. Maybe we can just have her come make a smoothie so we can use the machine again. Maybe get her a little energized. Because, like, why are you napping so much? Smoothies are self-care, chat. So I think it works. There is so much food lounging around here from lunchtime. Like, everywhere. Smooshel. Is that how they say smoothie, you think, Chad? Smooshel. Okay, I love that her sister is randomly here. Oh my. Okay, that interaction did not go so well. Chad, I really hate how they decorated this place. Obviously, not a fan at all. This is like Sims core decoration at its absolute finest. Like, absolutely sim core, this room. With the walls, it's chaos in here. I love the little house we chose. I am going to exit out the retreat a day early. So we're going to do the whole day 2 and then I'm going to exit out just because I want to see if what Bougie was saying is happening in my game as well. So Bougie said that in their game, when they exited out of retreats, they went home, but like the event was still going. So I want to see if maybe it's bugged in their game or in everyone's game. Oh my god, I say go for it. It sounds so good. I would nom a smoothie myself. If you make one, you have to tell chat what kinds. We're all gonna be curious. We love talking about snacks and asking each other what everyone is snacking on, so we love to hear it. Okay, I guess Brea decided to be the instructor here. Can I change to focus music? No, okay. I always put focus music on just so it's chiller for everybody in chat. But there is no option to change the station. Oh my gosh, what was that, Brea? She just nommed down something really super quick there. Even the colors of this room are absolutely SimCore. Okay, I think the Sims team really specifically loves this shade of blue. And I think they love like reds. They are like outrageous when they decorate out there. That's why I love when they have like creators come in and help with the homes and all of that stuff. But I don't know who built this one. But very SimCore colors happening here. Like, I still think this is an unhinged room. But then again, child, we know that I really prefer to decorate in like white and gray. I love how our own husband is calling us. Tristan Taylor is calling us, okay? And he says he hears that us and Francine Spencer are now good friends. Like, okay, bestie, we'll see you at home though, okay?
With Daba Harpne, Eric was Susa. Spama, Bloom, Shady Blue Kalan. Corgi, Shuksa Fazoo, Ubrona.
It's time to have brekkie and everything has gone bad here. So let us clean up a little bit because it seems that the camp counselors are... Oh no, they're here. She's made it over here. I was like, maybe they're... What's annoying is I couldn't put that food in the fridge, I don't think. Because we didn't make it, we couldn't slide it in there. Welcome back, Eric. Okay, so you're moving right now. You're doing some heavy lifting. Yesterday, I helped my dad patch a hole in our bathroom wall, and that was like already wild. So I can't imagine what you're going through right now. I had such a busy day yesterday that usually I catch up with Freebird streams on like my opposite to stream day, and I didn't even get a chance to watch episode 3 of the Survivor series. You guys let me know how it was. I definitely got to catch up on that. But yeah, I definitely had quite the day. Went on a long, wonderful walk. We fixed that hole in the bathroom. Did a bunch of stuff. I nommed down some treats. Chat, my dad baked an chocolate orange cake. It is so good. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I think I'm going to get a piece of that shortly. Okay, this is chaotic over here. I was like, what are those, chicky nuggies? No, it's just fish and chips. Nom nom, Chad, did you hear that? When we get back to Ravenwoods, we're gonna build the rest of that park in the backyard. But let me know if I should build it on sand or if you think grass is still fine. Like typically parks, you know, where I've been are either on like wood chips or sands, not typically on grass. But yeah, let me know what you think about that because they definitely have grass in the backyard. Where are we? In here. And why do we have this whole fit on? Arm day routine. Okay, I've never seen this. I guess she's going to use the free weights. Okay, I don't know how it's breakfast time and she's decided to use these free weights, but okay, that kind of goes against the schedule a little bit. Okay, I need to be doing what she is doing, chat. I've worked out with weights like a handful of times, but I should be doing that weekly.
Svinchida. Kalu Pizoi Bove. Gilling.
It is so tempting to renovate this place, chat. It is taking me everything over here. Bestie, what in the frick? Like, we're just like on a vacation right now. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to leave this retreat early. I don't understand why Love Struck is this bugged, chat. Like, this makes no sense. We didn't even do a single thing here. She didn't even do any weird interactions with Skip over here. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I guess we can hang out with Chanel a little bit. Since she's technically family, should be okay. We should invite Pruella to Ravenwood when we get home. Okay, this sim beat us to it, so thank you so much. What is he doing back here? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so for like a 3-day retreat, I feel like they could have given us a little more to do here. I know we could have added it. We can potentially edit it right now. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see. I love her wearing this outfit. I find it so funny. Okay. So we can add a time slot after 9 p.m. just to try it out, okay? This is our first time testing it out. So free time I want a time slot at 10 p.m. Oh, we can't. Okay. Okay. I see here. This one lasts, I guess, 3 hours. Okay, I don't know if I'm understanding this properly, but I think everything has a couple of hours in between. I just don't know how to set the start time and the end time. And I can't really move it. Oh, we can. Okay, so let's put this at 8 p.m. Just because. Retreat guest, and let's change what they can do here. So let's have them do that. Like what things we think would be self-care, you know? So I think this section would have all the options for us. Like I didn't mind that they went to nap. It's just it was back to back with bedtime. So I would love to put one more activity in there. I don't think we have any type of spa activities in here. Here, they can have juice. I just want to see them like do more. Enjoy the outdoors could be fun. And what else do we have? Grab quick snacks, that sounds fun. And I don't mind if like they nap as well. I just wanted us to have more options. Yeah, maybe they can read. So all that sounds really good to me for our 8 p.m. slots. Oh no. Okay, chat. I feel like we're gonna have to use our whole brain to figure this one out, honestly. Like, does this mean we get a slot in the middle? No. This is out of control. Okay, well, at least we fixed up this time slots, but I would have loved to be able to add another one in here. Okay, girly pop. Thanks anyways, though. Okay, while she's here, I want to go back to Ravenwood a bit to just look at building the park in the back for Evan. Now, like I said, we don't have any sand in the back, it's just grass, but I think that should be more than fine for us to continue building a park on. Since we started anyways, I want to go open up all the park options. We have 2.5 hours left to this stream, chat. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted, because we'll be back on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I'm pretty sure we're going to build our own camp next week. next week, next stream. This way we can put in our own schedule, because I feel like I had a little trouble like getting that already made schedule to the way I wanted it. So we're gonna start from the beginning, build the camp, or at least maybe, you know, get into making our own getaway. Okay, we're back home now. Why do our windows look like this, chat? Who knows? They'll probably load in a little. There we go. They're back. They're back. I love how we have a statue of Sans in this room. Okay, also, I want to take the freezer bunny out of his inventory and put it into... Oh, we can't even put it into Brea's. Can we bring her here while she's at an event? I don't know. Brea is still on vacation. She's just taking a break to visit Sans. If you would like to resume playing Brea, you can select her from Manage Worlds. What? What in the world? Okay, I can't believe I put that freezer bony in Tristan's inventory, in the most crammed inventory I have in the entire game. I'm really sorry about that, chat. That is my bad. I keep forgetting how stuffed up this inventory truly is. Okay, so I put her back to go to lodging. But at least that freezer bony's in her inventory, so maybe we can go try to, you know. Okay, I'm gonna switch. Oh my, chat. I just left right at the second Yama-chan was coming over. I'm so sad. It's okay, we'll get him next time. I want to go see, maybe Sans was a bit bugged and he couldn't trade the freezer bony, but maybe Brea might be able to. So let's go check that out. And if it's not possible, I will not crash out. I'm just trying it with another sim. Also, I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Adventure Awaits today. We started this last stream, which was Sunday, and we're going to be continuing it today and on Thursday as well. And I think that should maybe cover everything that came in the expansion. But we're going to check it out and see how it goes as we go along. Right now, we are at the Revive and Thrive Fitness Retreat. But I'm taking a moment to travel with Brea to go see Scoops, to go see if we can trade that freezer bony again, but with a different sim. Maybe it'll trigger something and it'll work. I don't know, Chad. I'm just doing the most, you know what I mean? Always doing the most. So let's go to this Prospector's Paradise lot here. This is also a pretty nice lot here. I don't know what we're going to do with that quite yet. And also it would have been fun if they did something like the cave in Tomarang here, if we went in there or whatnot, but they didn't do anything with that cave. Alright, Scoops. I know, Chad, I'm so annoying. It's just I am appalled that they put the original freezer bony from the collection here. And I'm just trying to see if maybe it'll trigger it with a different sim, because we came with Sans last time. So I'm like, maybe Brea could do it and Sans couldn't, even though that would make no sense. I'm still down to try and see, you know? No, chats. No. Okay. Not crashing out. Let's trade that moth. Never know. Okay, that was still okay. What did we get? What did we get? A glass wing butterfly. Okay.
JB Gula. Nima. Yes. Larva. JB Playground.
Having no cooldown on this is actually wild to me. Which one was that? The owl butterfly. Okay, let's go see. We have 2 left to find. Okay, so he's like kind of like a little brown butterfly here. He's a bit harder to see because he's so dark, and the bottom of this is dark instead of it being light. Like, they made this really easy to want to repeat this interaction, and we know I can't resist, so. And also, before we head out of here, I just want to try to play for a collectible. They do like a rock, paper, scissors vibe. Oh, we don't have that one. Okay, I hope we get this. No. Oh, yes, we got it. We got it. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Grimm's head hawk moth. Okay. So this, let's just save right now, chat. We're missing 1 butterfly to this collection. We definitely got a bunch in the wild, but we also did trade for a bunch just because I find this interaction, a new feature to this expansion, so much fun. I'm literally obsessed that we can trade collectibles with anybody under the sun. So I'm just going to try our luck one more time here. One more time, chat. Oh, okay. What is he giving us?
Yes. Yaba. Pita. Oh, yes. Yes. Nima. Yes. Daddy.
I know I said one more time, chat. I told you it's so hard for me to stop once I start. I'm like, what can we get? What can we get? Okay, we have 3 Cordelian butterflies. I think we can, like, you know. Okay, we got more Cordelian butterflies. So, okay, just not to push it, chat. We have 1 butterfly left to find. It's rare. Crafted in magic, to life it springs. A butterfly of paper spreads its wings. Collect all the others to see it thrive. Place in a habitat to come alive. Oh my god, I love the rhyming. It gives Jumanji vibes, chat. Unhinged, but I'm so down for it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this means we need to craft the last butterfly. Do you guys all agree with that? Crafted in magic. To life it springs. That means, you know, we crafted it. So yeah, chat, I think that's something we're gonna have to make. I'm curious about that. because we've gotten everything else. So I think we're gonna end this fitness retreat with this bunch of randoms here. Cancel and end getaway. And we're gonna go back to Ravenwood and see if we can craft that last butterfly and build a park in the backyard. Because we earlier on had an optional portion of the Forever Friends event to build a 3-piece park set, but that's just like so small. I want us to see all the pieces because we have a lot of space in the backyard, so I would love for us to really use it. Okay, home sweet home, chat. Let's go see our paper crafting kit in the kitchen here. Oh no, who has it? Someone's got the kits. Oh, MG, did we leave it behind somewhere? What happens? Okay, if not, we'll just buy another one. Not a big deal. But someone's got the paper crafting kit in their inventory right now because it used to be right here. And also, let's get rid of these dirty dishes right away. Who has the paper crafting kits? If it's Tristan, we're never gonna know because I'm not going through all that. Okay, simple, chat. We are just gonna buy another one. That's it. The other one must be maybe at our vacation house in Gibbi Points. I don't really know. So let's go get another one. Okay, let's sort by. So it'll be fun to see everything that came with this expansion at the same time. So yeah, we're looking for the paper craft kit right now. Plop it in here for us to build our last butterfly, because I think that's what it's trying to tell us to do. And also, so sorry, chat. A little sneeze attack there. Okay. We're gonna move this over here. And we could start right here and build it all the way to the other. Again, this is definitely my first time building a park. Okay, we started earlier with that. Now I know there's a platform that connects these two together. We're just gonna have to see. Okay, that obviously doesn't work. This is more like it, something like this. Oh, there's colorful swatches here as well. Okay, so we've now figured out a way to add a second level. I wonder though, are there different slides for different platforms? Okay, I see here. Okay. Do I want 2 slides here? Not really sure. Okay, this is a path that leads like straight across, but I think it's only usable with a small platform. This has the little house on it. That's fun. Do we have any stairs happening here? We're just testing out the playground pieces that this expansion came with. Okay, so there's certain pieces of the playground that only work with certain heights. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, chat. Like stairs cannot connect to the tall platform here. Okay, so I think we're just gonna leave it with that slide, and I'm just gonna put fence around the whole area. Here, here, and here maybe. So we have some short slide happening here and then a big slide. I don't know if that's weird. And is there anything else I would rather have? Let's see. Why did it feel like when we did the... Thank you so much. Just always catches me by surprise, chat. Okay, I would want one of these somewhere, but I mean... I don't know, I feel like this looks a little wild, having this little slidey slide here. So maybe we can change that. I don't know if this even fits here. Does this look like it's taking up the whole backyard? Let me know. I feel like it looks mildly unhinged. No, we already have one of those. No, this looks too crazy for me, chat. So maybe we have less space than I thought. And also I would like to replace the old swing set with the new swing set from this expansion, just so it kind of matches a little bit better. And also, chat, we still have a bunny to rename over here. We had a wild rabbit appear and it has no name. So we're gonna need a little name for that bunny. Now this is what the pre-made parks already look like. We looked through these last stream, that's for sure. Okay, maybe we can replace that with a tall platform. I just wanted us to get like, you know. Oh, MG chat. Okay, okay. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm not worried. No, that deletes the whole park. Okay, chat. Okay, okay. I just want to get rid of that. There we go. I just wanted to get rid of that little piece. Okay, we did it. I was like, how in the world can I move one piece without them all moving with us? So we can connect the playground to the treehouse, obviously. So I think this is what we're gonna have back here for now. At least he has a swirly slide and a whole regular slide to play with. He's got some different parts here. It's just, I don't know, I'm so curious. Like, there's nothing else I can put here. I mean, we have a stair here and a stair here. Might be weird. I think with the limited space we have, this is gonna be it, chat. Because if we start making bridges this way, it takes up all the space that's back here. So I think this is fun for Evan. Let's have him give it a try. And let's fix everyone's needs before we continue. Okay, so we're gonna watch him play, see how the slide works and all that, and then we're gonna head in and try to do that paper craft butterfly, because again, I'm pretty sure what this little rhyme is telling us over here. Whoops, wrong one, chat. What this rhyme tells us: crafted in magic, to life it springs, a butterfly of paper spreads its wings. So collect all the others to see it thrive, place in a habitat to come alive. I'm pretty sure we need to craft the last butterfly. Let me know if you think that's what it sounds like as well. What's our problem here? Our papercraft skill? Okay, it might be. What about these guys? What's your skill levels? Okay, Tristan has none. What about Evan? Okay, he can do this for us. Okay, I can't believe Evan is going to be the one to get our last butterfly here. This is so exciting. This is so cute. This really has to be like one of my favorite parts of this expansion. The little playground. It is too cute. And why did his interaction cancel for the butterfly? Oh, he can spin the blocks? Oh, okay. That's so much fun. Okay, so everything has like an interaction. Every part of the playground. Right now he's going to slide, then he's going to play with the blocks, and then look through this whole thing. I still don't know what's happening with Evan's plumb bob and why there's flowers coming out of it. I definitely have never seen that before today. I wonder if Sans would have fun over here, sliding. Oh, good Lord. Please don't tell me she's fighting. Oh, you got it. Oh my God. Look at the headlock right now. First of all, how my Sims are like 3 feet in the air like that, defying gravity, right next to their newborn children, chat. I don't know. This has me shook right now. I just want to debug them so that they don't actually fight. But Tristan has Brea in a headlock. I can't. This is so terrible. This has happened once before, chat. Maybe a couple streams ago. So I don't know. Oh, this was her idea too. Maybe not. I have no idea. I just want to cancel this interaction. And I don't want this to happen. I'm going to debug her right now. Reset. But the headlock, though, I'm going to remember that for a really long time, chat. Okay, let's have them do super efficient newborn care, 1 twin each. That was too wild for me. I didn't expect that. That sound to me is like Grim is coming. So when someone fights, automatically hearing that sound, I'm like, where's Grim, you know? Glad there's no Grim. I'm glad we debugged the Sims before they started fighting, but what in the world is going on with these two? Now, they confused me from what I was doing in the first place. So, okay. We're going to get Evan to craft our last butterfly here. That was unhinged, chat. That's a sound I don't like in the game because it just doesn't mean anything good. It always means something bad. I don't get it, bestie. I want him to resume the butterfly, but he keeps canceling the interaction. Okay, here we go, chat. He should be crafting the last butterfly of the collection. Oh, okay. I can't with these two, chat. They're so crazy. This is like, I always have a very family-friendly gameplay, but these two make it a little bit hard with the way that they act with each other. OMG. Okay, one thing at a time here, all right? Let us finish this paper craft, and then we're going to work on Tristan and Brea feeling a little better because I cannot handle them. at it. It's so beautiful. Okay. So it says place the magical origami butterfly in the Gibbi Point butterfly and moth habitat. You gotta be serious. Is that this thing that I have in the back? Because why would I want to go all the way back to Gibbi Point to put it somewhere? Yeah, here it is. We can put it in here. And it's gonna come to life. And it'll hang out with the Cordelian butterfly that I'm literally obsessed with. Oh, and I love that he has that as a wand. Okay, well, doesn't that all work out perfectly? As soon as he's done that, Chad, don't forget, we're looking for a name for this wild rabbit in the back. So put something cute in the chats. And we'll name that, I was about to say, we'll name that butterfly. We'll name that bunny. Okay, let's go. We completed our collection. We know that's something I'm absolutely obsessed with. So here is that butterfly in question. The magical origami butterfly looks absolutely stunning in here. It's so cute. We can examine it to learn more about it. So we're going to do that quickly. Congratulations, collecting every butterfly and moth in the Gibbi Point is quite an achievement. The Society of... Wow. Okay, I have to pause for this one. We crossed this word last stream and I was still like, I'm not really sure what I'm reading here. Okay, so Lepidopterology. I can't, Chad. I can't with this one. It's in awe of your dedication to and diligence. They also want to know how you created that butterfly. Amazing. It's a secret. It's a secret gatekeeping. But yeah, we're gonna go examine it just to see if it does any interactions with it. The bunny fly. Okay, we can name it that. Thanks, Bubba. Okay, so I think examine just has your sim staring at the butterfly. And like while we're at it, we might as well put all the other butterflies we got in here. Where is this one? Where are you? Chat, do we see the Grim butterfly I just put in here? There it is. It says Grimhead butterfly, but I'm trying to see like, or Grimhead moth, sorry. I'm trying to see how it looks like Grim, you know? I don't think it does. Like, does his head look like Grim for real? I'm just trying to get us to zoom right in here to see why they named it that, because I'm curious, what do you look like? This looks like, I don't know, it kind of looks like a bee, chats. Okay. There's no picture on the wings of Grim. Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, no, no, no. Who is it? It's Sans. No shot. It's not going down like that. Sans is our precious, and he is not going up there, chat. This is happening way too often in the game. Let me know if this is happening really often in your game too. I can't stop resetting the sims when something I don't want to happen is happening. Okay, bunny fly, let's name you. Baba, I feel like you're an honorary animal namer. I can't believe they tried to just take Sans. Like, I know he's awesome, Chad, but like, leave the Skelly alone, okay? We have a little under 2 hours left to this stream, and I'm really hoping we can make it to Friday. I definitely think we can, because we need it to be Friday for us to complete this quest with Brea. And these quests put pictures into the mosaic behind the paper craft store in Gibbi Points. I think not. Skip. Sans just drinking something to create a pile of water around him. That's shocking. I'm trying to understand how we did not get a pile of water on the floor here. That's the first time Sans drinks and there's no puddle. Very weird. Very strange. So it is Wednesday now, sim time, of course. So we're waiting for Friday to complete this event. I wonder if we would have been able, like example, the tarot cards. Do we think we could take on more than one quest at a time? Let me know what you guys think. Okay, I'm gonna have both Tristan and Brea go to their house in Gibbi Points together. And we're going to try to work on their relationship while we're out there because their love bar is literally invisible. That's not the best. We're going to leave Sans in charge of everyone. Pachi, Yamachan, everyone will help out. But we're heading back to Gibbi Points with just Tristan and Brea this time. Okay, now we know that these two are very feisty and particular. Even though they have great compatibility, chat, that's what I was trying to say. They still fight a little too much for my liking personally, so let us maybe exchange a flower and start there.
Present.
Okay. All right. So we've gotten a smidge of the love bar back, but we have, around 2 hours to fix this up. I would love to get the bar back to the top. That's a real challenge, chat. We already know. So let's see if we can do something else that won't upset anybody. Let's try to emotionally connect. Let's see if that works.
Niblid what e. From Yaba Fefru. Shug said honey mufa Yaba flu. Zongs.
Okay, now let's have Tristan
Bingo with these.
do the same thing toward Brea. Okay, let's try to express fondness. See if that works, chat. What is that? Ask about the beta of a route. Is this from rock climbing? Oh my.
Apolachava. Zobi's the bow. Apolachava.
Fukwam Sabubi.
Bobo.
Ufara. Naya floof.
Jonas Navy. Oompa free.
Lurvy.
Wix. Flinda Yixla. Noadig.
Zaya.
Choosing the lane.
Oh.
Why would this even be out in the first place? Maybe because we were here with Evan last time. But yeah, we're trying to get this pink bar back to the top as we wait for our quest objective, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is going to happen to us right over here. Something like that. So we're just waiting. I love that we can go to all these random little islands, chat. I just wanted to mention that as well. Like we can swim across to islands and stuff like that. Okay, not this one. Not this one. Oh yeah, we can, chat. So yeah, we can swim to pretty much every little island here. And I love that. Because I feel like there's a lot of expansions where we could see little islands in the water and we can't access them. I can't believe we had her in a headlock before, Chad. I can't believe we all had to look at that. It's so crazy. Okay, I'm glad they're doing better though.
Oh, Nea.
Let's try to compliment appearance and hope for the best. We're just hoping for the best, Chad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because I think I'd fall off my chair if they divorced autonomously.
Oh.
Chat, for anyone wondering, it is possible that your Sims divorce autonomously, so be aware of that. If they're fighting a lot, make sure you take time to fix their relationship because they will autonomously divorce. I think especially if you have love struck. Tales of a galactic adventure. This is triggering me. Chat, I cannot see Batu for still another while longer. We were there doing the collectibles and I have had my fair share of time in Batu for a long time. Like for a really long time. Okay, let's try to do a lovingly dip kiss and see if that works for them. Might work out, might not.
Chebadoo.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, it looks so weird when it's like the girl doing it to the guy, the dip. Okay, so this is going well, Chad. The love bar is slowly making its way back up. I feel like I am always working on this relationship, chat. But then again, I guess every relationship is a continuous work in progress, so.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Flizza.
Filbar.
Bouchard. Ebony Flurva. Voval Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neeb. Hamblin. Trina.
No.
Drovoy Zarks.
No. Galpa Fateb. Benopa Campe. Infalna Seraphi. Kalu Pizoi Brabani. Levite Demiscos. Squaz.
Loonies. Gelsey. Nappa. Yanka Bamu. Zamba Grasha.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day and have so much fun simming it up with all your wonderful generations.
Kinaru Jasapa. Grinia Hisflip. Bradzinus Minchi. Barlene Yorid. Chilurva Kitsuni. Zimze Quohabit.
Chad, I'm wondering, I don't know if anyone knows the answer to this question or not, but are there plumbirds walking around anywhere, like actual little plumbirds, or are they extinct? Like, what's the story with this? Because I have not seen one of those birds. Like, you know, when we click on the world, the little bird shows up in the corner. I have not seen one of those anywhere at all. I love how there's a picture of a kayak above the bed. Like, they must love that kayak, you know? I love this. This is going to be the room for the twins in the future, Chad. It's so cute in here. Okay, our love bar is almost back at the top. So I'm so happy about that. We're going to definitely work on this too in the future. Okay, we are back. We're back, chat. We're back. We just have a little more to go.
Smergs. Shumbus Smergs Unga.
Jonah Pames.
Yes.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. I love how we like have been working on it and she decided to yell at him. It's like, I don't know about that girly pop. No. Is this working out for us? I have no idea. Somehow they're doing it, but it's just the friendship and everything is going down while this happens. I don't know. It's a bit bugged, I think. Okay, let's try going back to basics with the flower. Oh my god, I was like, what is that? It's a sticker. I was like so confused for a sec from far. I forget what time this opens at. 8 a.m. Okay, we are almost back at the top of this love bar. That is all I could ask for right now. My goal for the rest of the stream is we have about an hour and a half left to this stream. It just passed so fast today, Chad. I've been having so much fun. We have been continuing to explore the new expansion. Now, what I want for the rest of the stream is that we can at least complete this portion here. So we need to get to Friday. We're Wednesday right now, sim time.
Rabobi, Sacranario, Manza. From Pompeii, who's like Jeffro? Shnezel, Gina, Ukaru. Muchi, Pichi, Yinabi, Flemon, Shusha. Barovi, Sensen, Gorge, Veriki. Yakila, Brugi. Playun, Zeruga. Isab.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why they do this. Chad, I hate it. They really make me work for this, chat.
Dunda Walake.
Femboy Barovi. Nuloy Sawata. Risala Kumar.
Oh, open quasa.
Zova. Shema.
Louie, Hargaba, Flamashusha. Yes, yes, happy afro. Barovi Sensen, George Perick.
Shema.
Okay, hopefully this little cuddle sesh gets us back to the top. But we're so close, chat, and I can't wait. So this is the mural in question we are working toward completing. So we're doing the Gibbi Point quests right now. This is the first of the 3 quests. It only showed 3 quests earlier. I don't know if there's more than 3. Like once we complete one, a new one will pop up or something like that. But we have to participate in a special swim during the Glow and Flow Festival. And it says it's only happening on the new moon. So right now we are, I don't even know, 3rd quarter moon. And I can see that on Friday it says new moon on the calendar. So we have to wait till Friday. So we're going to stay here till Friday with these 2. And hopefully continue to work on the relationship and complete our quests. I am seriously shocked that there was no like new fruits and veggies added to this, especially for the fact that we got a blender going on. Okay, our love bar is officially at the top, and I'm so happy. Okay, let's take them out to maybe another. Oh, there's a fitness fest happening. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. So I think that happens in this neighborhood. Oh, okay. So lift weights with Tristan. Let's do that. Why are there so many Sims that we know here? So I guess every Wednesday this pops up here. I'm still learning all this stuff. I think they both have a pretty high fitness level, so they should both be fine at doing this. Look at Tristan go though, jeez. Missy, welcome and happy Tuesday. How is your day going so far? Thank you so much for popping in. We're exploring adventure awaits a little bit, and it is a little fitness event that happens here every Wednesday. So we're just lifting the free weights together.
Rabasa Yibo. Sinabara. Gibna.
So far, so good. I don't think I've noticed anything too crazy affecting the game from this expansion. So far everything is going well, I would say. Like, my goal for the rest of this stream is to make it to Friday sim time, because right now it's Wednesday and we can only complete this quest on Friday because we need the new moon specifically. So that's what we're waiting for. We're just testing different things out, waiting for the new moon. It is a pretty world. Let me show you around a little bit, at least for this neighborhood since we're here. This is the Jellyfish Junction. Yeah, same, Bubba. I haven't noticed anything, you know, out of the ordinary going on just yet. Hopefully we won't notice anything and everything will be fine. But yeah, it's really beautiful here. It's a sight to see. Oh, my pleasure. Even if you want to see Build Buy or anything, don't be shy. We can check it all out. This neighborhood has a house you can buy here, a park. And this is a vacation rental that in my lore Tristan and Brea bought to come here in the summer and hang out. Across from that is a, like, you can buy kayaks, fish, all kinds of random things basically relating to the water. And then here you can buy paper crafts. We can actually click on both. We're going to browse that stall first with Brea since she chose to do that autonomously. And then we'll check out those two other shops, see if we find anything adorable in there. Okay, so we kind of hit a wall at that point too, Missy, because I replaced the lot that was in the Sylvan Glade. So therefore I had no pond. Now, chat came up with a few solutions for me that got us through the events. So what we did was we went into another save and fished the frog out of the ponds. But I think you can also go in the gallery and put the pond back. So I'm not sure if you have a different lot on there. But yeah, the event was definitely a little on the buggy side at the beginning portion.
Oh boy, Bella. Nabi. Ustri. Gashla.
So wait, hold on a second. What did she even get from here? Nothing? Okay, everything sounds delicious to me right now. I don't want jellyfish salad, I'm afraid. It's a delicacy though. Oh gosh, Chad, I'm gonna go with that veggie burger. Yeah, that's why I love playing alongside chat, because sometimes I can't think of a solution, but somebody else in chat has the solution, and that's just awesome.
Oh, it's a torque.
So I think that this festival does not require costumes, but people wear... Oh, the Cordelian! Let's catch another Cordelian butterfly, chat. This is my favorite one in the game because it's obviously Princess Cordelia related. The world definitely has big lots, and it comes with a... Oh my... Chat! Look at this duck migration that just happened before our eyes. Oh my gosh, are they flying south for the winter because summer's ending? Look at these guys. Look at these guys. They really do the least possible work when it comes to the birds and the babies in this game. birds and babies in this game are like, they look like they're from like the year 2000. Do we agree? Or there's a 64 by 64 lot was what I was trying to say before I got distracted by the flying geese here. But there are a lot of nooks and crannies in the map. The lots are pretty big. This is a retreat here. So yeah, let's go to the shops. We'll show you those. That's not the shop. That's not the shop either. That's the shop. I was like so confused for a sec. So yeah, we're gonna show you how to catch a butterfly real quick, and then we're gonna go to that paper shop.
Frosarona.
Yeah, so they really did a great job on plopping down big lots in this expansion. Next stream, we're going to be working on trying to make our own getaway because we haven't done that yet. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be making a new sim to play through that part of the expansion with, or if I'm going to find another sim who might want to have their own getaway place. I'm not quite sure yet, but Thursday 10:30 a.m. Eastern we'll be back and I'll be working on a getaway. Okay, I don't think we have this one, so let's scoop it. So there's paper crafts being sold here, and let me show you the other shop here. We'll see what's in stock there. They have this jellyfish like every day here. Well, what we're doing, Missy, is okay, let me show you the options actually. Because they're not catching them like in a bad way. They catch them to rehome them in a beautiful area. So for example, right here, we could rehome butterfly. We have so many of the Cordelians, so let's try that. So we catch them to rehome them basically, and we have the option of putting them anywhere we can see this little flower, or we can build a beautiful habitat for them. It's like a big square with flowers in it, and we can examine our butterflies in there. So I think you'll like this option that they did here. So basically we catch them in the wild to bring them back to this cute little area where the butterflies will live. Super cute. Are there only like 3 options, right? Oh, because we're at level 1. Okay. Okay, I get it. Let's see if there's anything else we can do here. Yeah, the crafts are actually so much fun. Maybe Tristan might want to kayak here. Chad, it's gonna take me 8 hours to find this kayak, and I apologize in advance. If I don't spot it, like by the time I get to the end, we're just gonna ride one that's already out. Here it is. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I guess we couldn't take ours out. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, okay, perfect. So we did take ours out. Yeah, because we put little jellyfish stickers on it. That's how I know it's ours.
Marco.
I have not tried foraging here yet, so let's go try to see if we can get something. There's nothing really more to do with the kayak besides jumping in it. Can we fish from the kayak? That we might be able to do. So sit on the kayak. Maybe we need to be on it for these options to work. Okay, let's try to sit on this one and see if we can fish from it. I feel like we probably could. Okay, let me pause and see here. So yeah, we could fish from it, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Like just paddle around and fish from it. Okay, chat, I would never stand up in this. I feel like I would sit down and do this. I feel like I would just flip right over into the water. But Tristan is brave. Tristan's got skills. Yeah, this is really, really fun. I wonder if we will catch a jellyfish. Oh my god, I'm sure a lot of people fish from kayaks. I'm just stunned that they're fishing standing up on this tiny little platform here. That's a very brave way to go about it. I would definitely be sitting just probably because I'd be scared to flop over. But again, I'm sure that comes with gaining skill in this area that I definitely don't have, chat. Yeah, maybe. That might be it. The water is absolutely stunning. Soon enough, when it's night, I'll take you to the Crystal Valley if you're still here, and I'll show you the jellyfish in the Electric Lagoon. It's absolutely stunning. The water is glowing, and there is like illuminated jellyfish all over. And they're not dangerous either. I thought like we couldn't swim in there, but we can. Missy, that's what we've been fighting for. We have been every single day tagging the Sims and the Sims Direct to ask them to let us get the event rewards that have ended in the gallery through downloads, like downloading a room. If somebody put them in a room, we want to be able to download them without a problem. So we're definitely fighting for this every day, and hopefully we're being heard because Like for you, it's not working. It has happened to me, and I don't. No way. No way. I am absolutely shocked to see that because I had read that they fixed that. I'm shocked. But yeah, we're all on the same page with that. We think that we should get those events after they're done because some people might have missed them. Some people could have been on a vacation, not feeling well, at school. I don't know. Anything is possible, and I think they should just give them up. Just give it up.
Dag, dag.
I like that they can stand on this angle here, but it still won't ship. I don't love that for us. I thought for sure that would be awesome. No, we still can't ship. Look at that. I don't know if it's because we're not home. Yeah, we had done a few episodes of my sim Nev that actually sells the crafts that she makes. And literally during that episode, I think the update came out and then we were not able to do it anymore. Exactly what you said. Sometimes it's out of our control and we want to finish the quest. It's not letting us. So that's why we're fighting so hard for them to let us just... And we used to be able to download the objects from the library. Sorry, the gallery. It just, oh my, chat. This is one of mine. I don't know how she got this hat, chat. How did my sim get this hat? Please, I have no idea. Astro, what in the world does that even mean? What can we do with that? Okay, this is one of Tristan's great aunts. So let's give her a howdy and see what's going on with this hat.
Harmony. Bouchard Premio. Zisamba.
Oh, she has removed her hat and walked away. Okay. That would be so cute. I hope you get to do that. I am still wondering if we could do more than one quest at a time, but I don't want to cancel out the quest we've already done. These two are doing so well. Look at the soulmates. The pink bar is to the max here. I am so happy for them.
Yes.
Tempo.
Fufa.
Monzo. Ushib. Delish. Mayavuya. Usiloy. Urbea Pashma. Gentle Daily.
Oh, Wallet Malouche.
Sharnuf Parsagap.
Oh, Stevie.
Henbe. Urbea Regirao. Vernu Wis.
Oh, Lepetal.
Oh my gosh, Missy, I have that in both wrists. And I have been too afraid of this surgery, even though I've had multiple family members do it. This is genetic for us. My grandma did the surgery. My first cousin did the surgery. I am just absolutely terrified. It's because I work with my hands, so I feel like I can't even lose a day. And I can't even, I'm afraid that something goes wrong for me.
Grebo for day.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go see, because now the sun is going down a little bit, so maybe we'll be able to see the jellyfish in the electric lagoon a little better. Okay, so we're headed to this neighborhood right here. I don't think it's a big deal at all. My cousin did it while she was awake, and she was just talking to the doctor doing it, and all went super duper well. It's just because I work with my hands so intensely, I craft IRL, that's my work. It worries me. I don't just use a mouse and keyboard all day. I do a lot more than that. That's heavier on the wrist. So I'm just worried personally. Yeah, no, for me too. It's just a couple fingers that feel really pulled. Yeah, I'm just a chicken, Missy. Like I said, my grandma came out great, and so did my cousin. They did well. They didn't even, like, they did it awake and they were just chatting it up while it was happening like it was just any other day. So the procedure itself is so simple and easy peasy. I'm just a big old baby. So let me know how yours goes. Maybe you might inspire me to, be brave and jump in there as well. But like I said, they had an easy peasy time with it. Okay, so let's head over here. And maybe we can pan for crystals as we wait with both Tristan and Brea. Because at night, this looks so beautiful and I can't wait for you to see it. It's stunning. Yeah, both of them are, they have no pain and they can do everything, and everything worked out super duper well for both of them. There was no complications. Everyone came out on the upside doing so well. So they're two great examples of how this worked really well for them personally. I know everybody is different, but yeah, it went super well for them and they can do everything. My cousin has 4 kids and she just chases them around doing things with them all day and has no problem. Okay, so this is what it looks like here. We can, it's starting to get dark, but when it's really, really dark, all of this lights up as well. So we're going to stay here as the night progresses so that I can show you. We can even catch these glowworms or whatever it is. It's just too early for us to do so. So we're going to pan for some crystals as we wait. This is a new fun way to get the crystal collection going. What? OMG. Tristan panned a grilled cheese sandwich and Brea find a tiny globe. It's spoiled. Absolutely. Like I said, every person is completely different, but it worked out very well for both of them. So that's the only 2 stories I've ever heard of this, and both of them were very positive experiences. Okay, I love how I take my eyes off them for 1 second and they're yelling at each other. So Brea found a globe in the water. That's outrageous. Yibs. I don't know, he found a spoiled, not only was it a grilled cheese, it was a spoiled grilled cheese, chat. That's so unhinged. So yeah, I guess while panning for crystals, you can pull all sorts of stuff out of here. Let's repeat that interaction. Just because I want us to stay here until we can see all the lights. Because this all lights up at night. Like right now, these are starting to light up because it's getting darker, but the whole thing becomes illuminated. Oh, I love how close together they are doing this. Chad, I did this once on a field trip in high school. And the teacher that brought us tripped and fell into the lake. I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, so nothing and nothing. Okay, the night is slowly approaching and we're gonna see the whole mountainside light up and everything, and it's so stunning, chat. They did a great job with this. Oh, okay, so Tristan found 2 crystals and Brea none. So now we know that we can actually pan for crystals and find multiple items at one time. That's wild. The jellyfish are absolutely stunning. I remember seeing one in real life and I was absolutely terrified because I thought they were dangerous. Maybe they are, but I ran when I saw it in the water. I jumped. I felt like I jumped over it and I just kept running. So yeah, hopefully these things light up soon, but we were here just the day before and everything was illuminated. I wonder how late it has to be for this to become illuminated. I don't remember the time it was the night before. We are technically missing one crystal for the bonus collection because we finished a crystal collection, but there is a bonus crystal we don't have. So maybe we'll find that while we wait for the mountainside to illuminate. At least they're having a good time. Maybe it really does need to be late, but we definitely did see it the day before all of this lit up here surrounding the jellyfish. So I'm going to continue doing this interaction till it lights up. Then we can go back to our vacation home and get ready for the next day.
Oh.
Okay, maybe I'll queue up a few as we wait.
Gibbi. Chavina.
Because it is literally midnight and the mountainside is not lighting up. I don't know what exactly needs to go down for it to light up. Maybe it depends the day. I have no idea. Like I said, I only saw it happen once. That was earlier on in the stream. Oh my god, Tristan just found a pepperoni pizza while panning for crystals. That is too wild for me, chat. So yeah, I really wanted us to see how it lit up here, but it's just not happening. We've been here for literal hours, maybe at 1 a.m. Still nothing. So maybe it just depends the day, chat. Is the pizza edible? Great question. Let's look here. Consumable. No. It is yet again. Everything we fish out of here is absolutely spoiled. Oh, now they're playing ball in the water, chat. That's so funny. Okay, let's have them head back because it's not lighting up here, chat. Unfortunately. I guess it really does depend the day, but there was like little lights all the way around this thing. It was so beautiful. I'll wait till 2 a.m. just because we never know. But I think beyond that, maybe it might have something to do with an event or the day or something like that, because I don't know. I don't know why we're not seeing it, chat. We're gonna go dispose of this. Yeah, we saw it earlier in the stream together. There was all kinds of little blue lights all around this mountainside. I just don't remember what time it was. But I mean, because I haven't seen... I don't know what's happening right now, chat. Let's just... Okay, I was like very worried in that moment. Yeah, there was blue lights all over that wall behind the jellyfish. Like maybe an hour or two ago in this stream.
Marco Pino.
Okay, maybe they can both go to sleep. So that time can pass a little faster for the morning to come. I don't get it. Okay, there we go. Why can't they both go to sleep at the same time? Okay, there we go. This is exactly what I was hoping for, so that some time could speed on by. Once they wake up, we're going to save because it's been a little while. A little minute since we saved last chat. We have an hour left to this stream. So I am hoping that we can complete, like my goal for the rest of the stream, because we did so much today. I just want us to complete this last quest. So we have an hour to get that done. Basically, within the hour, we need to get to Friday nights, which I think is all possible for us. So let's save. Let's maybe work on our paper craft over here with Brea. Okay, so we can craft that butterfly ourselves because we've reached level 2. Okay, so you did get to see it. It's beautiful, right? Like it looks really, really stunning. It's like, it's what Everdew should have looked like. That little corner, so stunning.
Ooh. Oh, boom.
So I don't think it was the Glow and Flow Festival because that's what we're waiting for to complete this event. And it says that it happens in Jellyfish Junction in the Underlight Bay. So maybe that was another event and that's why we didn't see it on the regular, like on a regular evening. But this is where the Glow and Flow Festival happens, I'm pretty sure. Because this is what we're waiting for to complete our quest. We did everything else. We just have this little smidge left. So tomorrow night, we're going to have to come back here and have a little swim. Exactly. It happens on the new moon, and we have been waiting like so long for this new moon. That's why I'm hoping to get there before the end of the stream, but I definitely think we can. We have an hour left, and it's already Thursday morning. So I'm thinking we're going to make it to the ending of this quest for the end of the stream. Then as always, I'll be back on Thursday morning. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. The next new moon is Friday. That's what we've been waiting for right here. It says it right at the bottom under their picture. So it says new moon. Hopefully we can get all of this done just the next day. But we've been waiting an entire week for this day. Like, we've been waiting for this moment.
Schwabi.
Like, I'm just gonna work on our papercraft skill for a little bit. Oh no, we have bad luck, Chad. It's been so long since the last time this happened to us, so I wonder if our projects are gonna be like all messed up now. No, this one still looks good. Let's see what else we can make here. Oh, our amount of animals possible to make are getting longer here. We only had 3 at the beginning. Now we have a bunch more. I want to make this chili polar bear. He looks super cute. Hopefully he doesn't come out messed up because of our bad luck. The bad luck means that sometimes it might cause us to have mishaps with what we're doing. For example, it has happened to me often enough that even if someone has a level 10 in cooking, if they have bad luck, the stove will catch. So we have to always be careful when our luck isn't great. And yes, exactly, the luck is from Enchanted by Nature. I turned off the ailments and the balance from Enchanted by Nature, but I left the luck just because good luck is great. And it happens most often. Bad luck isn't so common. It's just kind of annoying when it's there.
Schwabi.
Okay, let's do a next one.
Russia. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Now, how close are we to the next level? Because I don't think I've had any Sims past level 3 yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing what all the items we can craft are. Yeah, I definitely had trouble with the ailments and all that, but now that I've turned it off, I don't seem to have really any trouble at all anymore.
Oh, boom!
I think we can get to level 5 because we're already halfway through pretty much level 4. Because every level unlocks new items. Oh, we can make the scary, peculiar plumbered mask. OMG. Okay, because this one looks most like it, I guess we can start with that one. We can absolutely gift these to others. And it has its own, like let me show you because I'm at a loss for words here. So we can, instead of like just a regular gift, we have gift paper crafts or gift friendship cards. So they have their own like interaction, if you will. I can't wait to see that peculiar plumbered mask. I don't know, I'm kind of scared, but I think it'll be funny more than anything.
The nerd. Schwabi.
So these are all the items we've made so far. Oh, okay, I thought we can plop it on the table, but I cannot. Maybe when we're back at our lodge.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we have just unlocked the new level. First of all, can we wear this mask? Yes. Is this scary? Does it do anything crazy? Okay, so we're gonna be able to put the mask on. Oh, wow. Okay, the mask somehow, chat, is less scary than the plumbered itself. Can I remove... What is this? Set rock, paper, scissors preference? Oh, wow. Okay, this is so much fun because you could play rock, paper, scissors now, and I didn't realize that you could actually set your preference. I'm just looking to see how I can take this mask off now, you know? How to remove this mask. Yes. That's so funny that they can put the mask on. Okay, we just unlocked another 2 of these cards. So let's craft both of them. Because chat, we are waiting for Friday night to finish this last quest here before we end the stream. There's about like, you know, a little less than an hour left to this stream. So I'm hoping to get there. I think we will. We have less than like 2 days left. So I think we're going to make it. Next stream will be Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll be back, and I think that we're going to make our own getaway. That's what I'm thinking we're going to do. So stay posted for that. Oh, we have other colors happening now for the other know. What's a better animal? Oh, cute. Oh my gosh, these sharks are so cute. Okay, there's so many options. I love that for us. I love crafting so much, and I'm so happy to have this in the game.
Aha. Ooh. Ooh, this. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh, the narg. Haha. Oh, boom! Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Oh, on the touch. Huh. Oh. Ooh, Schwabby!
How close are we to the next level? Let's check it out. Okay, I think we need to craft maybe 1 to 2 more things.
Gilda!
At least her bad luck hasn't been affecting her crafting too much. That's a good thing.
Bedna. Huh.
Okay, let's see here quick fast. It says origami llamas finally chat. More colors. More. Oh, okay. We have more better animals. That's awesome. Love cards, friendship card variations, and new paper mache masks. So let's just see our card. A love card. Oh my gosh, chat. We're going to make this and we're going to give it to Tristan. Which one is so. Okay, they're both so cute. Okay, I can't wait to go give him this card.
Gosh, love.
Adorable. Let's make both and gift him both. I'm sure he'll be so happy. So we are 24 sim hours away from being able to complete this. We're pretty close. Anyways, at 7 p.m. on Friday night sim time, we're going to be able to go to the Glow and Flow Festival and finally complete this quest. We've been waiting like a week to complete this, I feel. What is Tristan even doing? What is... Oh, I think he's been doing this for hours, chat. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, boom!
I think once we complete this quest, we'll only have 2 quests left for the neighborhood adventure or whatever it's called, neighborhood. I think this one is called neighborhood adventure. I feel like the others had other names. So each corner reveals a new point of interest from Underlight Bay to Electric Lagoon, each brimming with stories and character. As you explore, the spirit of discovery fills the air, inviting you to immerse yourself in the enchanting tapestry of Gibbi Point.
Oh, yes.
Where's Tristan? Here he is. Okay, so let's give him one of the love cards we just made and hopefully he's gonna love it. If not, I kind of feel bad. No, I want to gift a love card. I guess that would be under something else then, maybe. Here. I love how he's thinking of a dirt bike and we don't even have dirt bikes in this game.
Corbett.
Arish.
Okay, that's awesome. Now let's just give him the second one we have. Oh, we sure have. We completed all 3 of the Peculiar Plum Bird quests. Or actually, there was 4 of them. We finished the last portion of the 4th one earlier in today's stream. But let me show you. Because I think we're friends with the bird by now. Here they are. I thought maybe I can invite them over, but we can't. We can't. Let's give Tristan the last card and I'm gonna go travel to its nest because it might just be hanging out there, so maybe we'll be able to catch it while it's hanging out at the nest. This way you can get a good look at it.
Mo being broody. Broody vivadeso. Barug.
I believe it's like Trashly. Yeah, I think there's a sim inside a costume, basically. And I thought we would see those little birds walking around everywhere, but I don't see any birds anywhere. I don't think Tristan's meant the bird yet at all. It stays next to a nest. There's like a huge nest and we can click on it. There's options for it, but I haven't seen it yet sit in the nest. I just see it stand beside the nest. Oh, there it is. Looky here. It came to us basically, but here is the bird in question. This is the Peculiar Plum Bird that I'm pretty sure is just a sim in a little costume here. Yeah, so let's ask Bird about self.
Uncle Falon.
But actually, before we do that, I don't know if this is unhinged or not, but I kind of want to put on our Plum Bird mask and see its reaction. I can't tell if that's crazy or not, but I'm doing it anyways, just because I made the mask. I might as well use it. So I wonder if there's anything special about this, you know? Oh, what is that? Why is she doing this with her hands?
In Kubu Koiba? Marble. Ah, yes. Floy Mashardo? Ah, yoyum.
Torcanu.
Like, she says they're smaller plum birds. Where are they? Oh, I already know there's a sim in there for sure. Yeah, young adults, all of this stuff. His career, peculiar plumbered. So yeah, definitely a sim under there, no doubt about it, because the plumbirds are really, really tiny. We can see them when we click the World of Gibbi Point right in the corner. Okay, I want to take the mask off now.
Ah,
But let me show you the nest. Okay, I need to reorient myself, but I think the nest is here somewhere. Okay. It's this way, chat. Sorry about that. It's just so dark, I can barely see a single thing out here. I don't know why they didn't put more lights. But yeah, somewhere around this area here is the nest of the plumbird. Yes, right here. So usually the plumbird hangs out around here, and you can click on it to view plumbird nest, I guess. Yeah, so that's it. And I think the bird is a sim because just like Father Winter or Grim, you can get a plumbird baby trait if you have a baby with the plumbird. So there's a sim in that costume for sure. Still not illuminated here. But yeah, there's this cute little area as well. There's one of these, again, I forget what it's called, like a flower to rehome the butterflies, if you will. There's one in each neighborhood. Whoa, sorry about that, chat. I wonder if the plumbird ever comes in here. But yeah, this is the Crystal Valley neighborhoods. I think they're just a big fan of the plumbird, so they dress up like it. But I don't really have the lure down, even though I completed the quest. I'm pretty sure it's that, though. It's just like a plumbird Levin sim that's in there. Before we leave this neighborhood, there's also an area over here where you can trade for collectibles. And no, you cannot get any freezer bonies here. I definitely tried multiple times and definitely wrote about this on multiple platforms that it is unfair that they showed us this as a collectible to trade and you can't trade it. Makes no sense to me at all, chat, at all. But again, I promised I wouldn't crash out about it this stream. Oh, there's some butterflies right here. But we'll let them chill. We already caught those, so I don't really feel the need. No, none of the things on the kiosk are functional, which is really weird. Like that gumball machine, which I think they tried to make it look like there's simmies in it. You know, like how you get the little ball when you get a simmy and then you open the ball. I think that's what they were going for without the whole vending machine. But absolutely not one of those things is functional or accessible off of the kiosk. Yeah, that would have been super duper awesome. I love anything we can interact with like that, so I'm kind of sad we can't. Why was this sim on our property in the first place? So random. I guess, like, you know, the fence is a little open. Maybe he got confused. Okay, let's have them go to sleep. So we can wake up on Friday. And be sure that within the next half an hour, we can fit. I'm pretty sure Tristan's bike is from Businesses and Hobbies. Did he leave it out here? No, I think he plopped it away in the inventory. I cannot with these two. Could you guys just go to sleep? Yes, there we go. No, Brea. I want the clock to speed up, you know? Have a lovely rest of your day and thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. Okay, chat, we have half an hour left of this stream, and my ultimate goal of the stream is obviously to complete this quest. I would have loved for them to sleep through this period of time here, because I can see that they're arguing for no reason, as always. Maybe I'll plop Tristan and Evan's bed over here. See if that works for us. We're going to extend for one more day just to allow us to complete the quest. The quest is neighborhood adventure, and we need to participation. We need to participate in a special swim during the glow and float event. So that's just what we're waiting for. That's where we're going to pretty much end the stream. And it should be, because again, it's my first time doing that, it should be taking place over here somewhere. Because it says in the Jellyfish Junction, and that's where we are. So maybe we can work on our paper crafts while we wait. I know it's so dark, but I love that they put them out here on the tables for us. Okay, so we unlocked all of these. That one is so cute. Yeah, because we definitely have a little more than 12 hours to go before the event starts. So let's get over there, pass some time crafting it up, gaining skill, and then we can finish the quest. Oh, she made a really bad craft for the first time. I think it's because her luck was not really great. What is he viewing? This little duck here. Okay. Where's Bestie headed? Oh, okay, to get some water. Sure. I can see some butterflies, I think, in this distance here. Is this possible? Yes. There's some here as well. Some butterflies come out at night, some in the day. But we completed that collection earlier on, so I don't think I'm going to be catching any more with them. Okay, about 12 hours left till we get to that Glow and Flow Festival that should be happening right over here. Okay, I love that these two are riding kayaks in the middle of the night. I mean, it's technically morning now, right? So maybe we can, oh no, her luck is too bad. I'll say we can make her make a little meal. Oh no, she's back. Okay, let's do that.
And Floy. I'm convinced.
Hey, Swarsalatsuni. Squire Porvahay.
Ah.
Zappum for Bane. Lamina.
Mulspec. Mobster.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, better go to another room while she does this. We worked so hard to get them to the top, and now there's like a little smidge missing, but that's okay.
Ulaine Nagelna. Shmoon. No beam shorg. Zrick.
Habyam Rosadoka.
Ah, Ina. Kumba Mubli Plevar. Femboy Barobi. Ruji Pichi.
Slavadish.
Sator. Yanavella Pepperus. Shazaidu Sinsenus. Yaverla Brunabamo. The shorts for Vapuya Brethi. Shards Aoud Haler. Shabbos Phantom Lair. Dodavi
That is so cute. Sure, why not? Why not? Tara's so awesome too. Okay, we're in the end game of the stream now, chat. We are gonna be hopefully finishing this quest because we have about 25 minutes left to this stream. So I'm gonna speed up the clock just a little smidge so that we can get to the Glow and Flow Festival, which should be happening in this area here. Because it says Jellyfish Junction and it says on the new moon at 7 p.m. and it is definitely the new moon today. So let's go. I'm pretty excited. Let's see what's for sale here today. Can we sit 2 people on this? No, I don't think so. But at least we have one if we need it, chat. And let's also take Brea to see what's in the paper craft shop here. And the quests we are completing are all to do with this sim here. And I still don't understand what this sim is doing. Oh, we can get a flyer. I definitely don't need all these papier-mâché things I keep buying. They're just so cute. So I'm like, okay, why not? Okay, but is it in our inventory? Yes. Interesting.
Alfonso Esanoy.
Okay, so this tells us everything that's going on, like every single day here.
Hey, Horeb. Sibo, Roshithama. Vipid.
Oh, yumpy. Shinoyan boya. Vobal Sophie.
Yazib. Bimbus.
Zobi. Dag dag. Vabo. At sick of flesh. Viva deso. Viva deso yerno varo. Zisamba. Sawota bimi. Varpasa kampo. Mumba yaligdova. Rishi Pando. Soul. Oh.
Okay, we have less than 7 hours left for the Glow and Flow Festival to begin. So again, I'm not exactly sure where it's going to take place, but it has to be, I think, in this area here because it says in the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood. That's exactly where we are. So I think we're in the right place for this. I can see Sienna is here. She's flying around. Sienna is our fairy sim. She's the strongest fairy in the game. We played with her for the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. Oh wow, I didn't even notice this. How cute. Okay. This is so cute. This is like a map of the neighborhood almost. Like not super well done, I guess, because I can't really pinpoint what these buildings are, but I mean, it's still, the concept is cute, chat. I can't believe I didn't notice this before. In the miniature model of Jellyfish Junction, you can get a bird's eye view to uncover any hidden mysteries in Gibbi points. This detailed replica allows you to explore the secrets nestled within its tiny streets. Okay, focus on. Oh, what's this? Okay. Anything else here? The map, we know where it is. Oh, okay, so tonight we'll be able to check that out. So let's zoom through. We have like less than 4 hours left, so I'm going to zoom all the way through. because I want to be able to click on that. So let's have her come back here. And also we have not foraged at all, so maybe we can do a little bit of that somewhere over here. Nope. Every time I try to click to forage, they're like, not on this ground. Oh, and our paper airplane is on the ground again. Okay, we're so close to being able to check out the Underlight Bay. 1 hour left. So let's zoom right through there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, so first off, let me just fix everyone's needs. Okay, so this is where we need to go. An aura swim. I think this is what we need. Like, look how nice it is here. Hopefully it doesn't take her all night to get there, because we only have till 2 a.m. and then we would have to wait to the other new moon if we fail this quest right now. So I am hoping, chat, that we get this done properly this time. There we go. Beautiful sea life illuminates the night. Check the notebook for more information about Underlight Bay. An exciting explosion of rock and steam. Check the notebook. Oh, okay. Okay, Gibbi Point has all sorts of unique surprises and unique sims too. This little adventure has uncovered all sorts of interesting tidbits about local life. To visualize your quest progress, be sure to update the adventure story map in Jellyfish Junction with learnings from the neighborhood adventure quest. So every time we finish a quest, I'm pretty sure we need to go back to the map where we got the quest, which is right here. So we would update story map with learnings from neighborhood adventure quest. The next time we play here, we're gonna definitely take on the next quest. Like, we can definitely take on the quest now. It's just we definitely won't be completing it because we're gonna be ending this stream in about 15 minutes, but maybe Thursday, that's when we'll be back. I love how Bella Goth is the jellyfish girly pop right now.
Oopla Isia. Bro, loose gear.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what the map is going to look like once we update it, Baba. I'm really looking forward to that. Wow, look at that. It looks so good. Okay. That is so fun. Okay, so it shows us the peculiar plum bird, shows us butterflies, shows us the jellyfish, and it shows us panning for crystals along with all the little houses. So I think we're going to repeat that process another 2 times to complete the map. So definitely next stream we're going to ask about great adventures. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's what we just did before. Oh no, okay. An important thing to remember is that we often want to talk about adventures, discovering many of the unique places here in Gibby Point. Sims who are here already know all about Hothead Rock Geyser, for example, and know exactly how it works. But Gibby Point became a popular destination for intrepid Sims who would come to the area, take notes, and share them elsewhere with other Sims. So let's see if we can ask about adventure quest, see what the next one is, take it on, and continue it next stream. Oh, okay, so we did this one already. So maybe we can go with this one? Oh, we already just did that, so wait, no. Okay, okay, let's see this. Because that's what it's asking us to do. Okay, it says, welcome to Gibby Point, where the adventure story map awaits your exploration. As you complete quests and interact with the quirky inhabitants, the map evolves into a vibrant storybook of discoveries. Each interaction adds color and knowledge, transforming the map into a living mosaic. Update it with your adventures, creating a shared tapestry of tales for fellow explorers to enjoy. Dive in and let your journey illuminate this whimsical world. That is so cool. Okay. So basically, every time we complete one of these, a different portion of the map will highlight. We finished this quest, and then this appeared. So I think once we finish this one, this section here will appear. So we want to... Okay, in the Wanderwood Wilds. We still have about 15 minutes left to the stream, so I'm going to take us over there. But we'll be back after that Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, to continue all of this. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. And I also think soon enough I'm going to be building my own camp. And I think that might be for next stream, but I'm not exactly sure yet. Okay, we were literally just with Toshi. I don't know, what do we want to give them? Here, strawberry jam. That sounds great. Is this not the ranger station? I really thought we were at the right place here. Where is the ranger station, Chad? Am I okay? I really thought it was that. OMG, Chad. I don't know what we're looking for right now. I really thought it was where we were. I don't think it's here what we're looking for. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna have to look more into this next stream. Just because. Oh my gosh, Chad, I would never climb this. Never, never, never. Unless it was like to save a loved one or something. Oh my gosh, it looks so scary. I really thought it was that. I thought we were gonna have an easy peasy time finding this. Okay, so investigate Ranger Station, locate the Butterfly Ranger Station in the Wanderwood Wilds neighborhood, and investigate Ranger Station for geyser information. Maybe it's closer to the geyser? I don't know. I truly don't know, chat. Oh, I was like, what is that? You can paint there. Like paint from reference would be really nice. Interesting. It's probably something so silly. Ranger Station. I can't believe there's no zoom in on that. Because I can't seem to like find that. I really thought it was where I was before. Chat, let me know if you know where it is. If not, we're gonna have to pick back up next stream and figure it out together. Here we go. I literally clicked on that before, did I not? I must have missed the little ranger station. Yeah, I'm extending that so we can finish maybe this quest. And for this, it says to locate Toshi and listen to the story of the melody of the geysers. So that shouldn't be too crazy. We're going to click go back to lodging, and then we're going to walk right over there. The Butterfly Ranger Station preserved records from many, many years past. Though it seems some ledgers were lost during the Great Wave, uncovering information about the geysers mystery. I'll continue that when we get back. Yeah, because how fun would it be to actually manage to complete a second quest before the end of the stream? We have a little more than 5 minutes, so who knows what's possible. Okay, let's fix her needs and then go over and see if Toshi is like hanging out. Okay. I feel like maybe because it's the middle of the night that they're sleeping, like most Sims would be at this hour. So I'm gonna zoom through here and maybe we'll catch them in the morning. If not, we'll just catch them next stream. That's fine too. And next stream is Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. For a second, chat, I literally forgot Tristan was on this vacation with us. I was so into this quest. I was like, what? Yeah, let's check out what time Toshi arrives back at. At least it's a beautiful sunny day today. Because we had quite a few cloudy days since we've been in Gibby Point. But I'm really happy to see that we got some sun coming in today. I don't know if Toshi is going to arrive before the stream ends. And that's okay too. It'll just be something we pick back up on next stream. But if we see them... If we see them, we can definitely ask them the last question and maybe... Oh, there they are. Okay, let's ask them and see if they tell us. Okay, listen to the story of the melody of the geyser. Locate Toshi, the storyteller sim in the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood, and listen to the story of the melody of the geyser. We've located her. Here it is. There we go, chat. Oh. Okay, so I think that'll have to be for next stream since we're pretty much at the end of this one. We've got about like 2 minutes left. So let's yap on our progress from this stream. We discovered this only this stream, but every time you complete one of these quests, a new part of the map highlights. We're working on this part of the map. So let's save right now. But I think by next stream, we'll be able to get that part highlighted and see what it looks like on the map. I'm sure it's going to be so beautiful once it's completed. Next stream will be Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I hope you guys had fun this stream. I truly had so much fun doing a bunch of randomness with the new expansion. We did quite a bit. We went on the Revive and Thrive Fitness Retreat. We did some quests. We completed the Peculiar Plumbird quest. We did a lot of different things. We upped our papercraft skill for both Tristan, Brea, and Evan. We made the magical origami butterfly to complete our collection. We built a playground. Like, we did so much, chat, and I'm so happy about that. I can't handle that everyone has these hats on.
Loonies, Gelsey, Nepa, Shumba Smurgs, Unga. Loonies, Gelsey.
Yes, you no longer have to await because it's currently happening, Bubba.
Yebu.
Chat, as always, thank you so much for being the absolute best, for your kindness, for your support, and just for just hanging out and being amazing. You know, I really had fun exploring this expansion with you guys. I'll be back exploring on Thursday morning, as you already know. So I can't wait to see you guys. We're going to pick up where we left off. Maybe try to build our own camp. I'm not quite sure what adventure awaits for Thursday, but I'll be back Thursday morning. And we're going to continue this quest. I know that much for sure, Chad. So thank you so much for this amazing day. You guys are the absolute best. I'll be back Thursday morning, and we're going to continue playing adventure awaits and seeing everything that the expansion has to offer. And if anyone has any questions, don't ever be shy. But thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you Thursday morning.